Groups. Grid search. What do you think? Grid search.
It might be a normal thing.
Maybe they're scanning to see where they put more trash. They dump like areas.
Maybe that, or they're checking for different deposits.
Maybe. Yeah.
Air deposits.
I haven't heard a report from any media. You think the media would get the scoop on that? But we saw it, so we'll just keep monitoring that. But sometimes, we find things out by just seeing, and then that's the thing. But if it was 10 minutes away, I'd go. It's 40.
Yeah.
So that's 40 and 40. It's 80. It's an hour and a half at least.
Well, and the grid does look getting pretty close to Indy.
Do you see landfills on Watch Duty app? Frankie's mom says. Is it a Watch Duty app?
I use Flight 24.
Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24. Some people are saying gut feeling about landfill. They feel like it's the landfill. Is it with this whole case? Landfill. Call the landfill. Yeah, maybe I'll call the landfill. What's the number? What's the name of the landfill?
Los Reales.
Have you guys ever met Nick Shirley? You met him before?
No, I know he did his thing, and that's how tight it was.
I'm calling the landfill.
Like they did in Minnesota.
Just keeps ringing and ringing. I'm calling the landfill.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus. We will be open on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5, Monday through Saturday, and closed on Sunday. We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards, debit, credit, prepay, and tap to pay.
Press 0.
No American Express. Please hold, and I'll get someone to assist you.
Hello, you have reached the Central Investigation Division of the Tucson Police Department. Please leave a message and
What?
the call will be forwarded to the appropriate section of the Tucson Police Department. Due to the volume of calls we received,
Dude, it said the Tucson Police Department.
keeping in mind
I press 0 and it transferred me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird. I press 0 and it said you reached the investigation of the Tucson Police
Yeah,
Department. Was that weird? Look, I'll do it again. I'll call the landfill and I press 0 and it takes me to the Tucson Police Department. That's weird.
Oh, okay. Hey, I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. We'll call again. It's gonna ring like 6-7 times.
Hello, you have reached the Los Reales Sustainability Campus. We will be open on February 16th, President's Day, from 6 to 5. The landfill is open from 6 to 5.
All right, so I'm gonna press 0. I'm gonna press 0. Look.
We are not taking cash. We are only accepting cards, debit, credit, Please hold, and I'll get someone to assist you.
hello, you have reached the Central Investigation Division of the Tucson Police Department. Please leave a message and your call will be
What is
forwarded
that?
to the section of the Tucson Police Department.
Why do I go from the landfill to the police
Please
department?
allow 1 to 2 business days for a return call. Keeping in mind that this mailbox is only monitored on weekdays, 8 a.m.
Do they have a police department there? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna call back and just like press 1 or something. That's weird. Hey, how are you? This is Jonathan. Covering the case of Nancy Guthrie, and I noticed that there's like a chopper above your landfill circling around. Is that in relation in any way? I'm a journalist. Oh, you don't hear a chopper? No. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. So you're not aware of any choppers above or anything? No. Yeah, just trying to find Nancy, you know, and just, you know, every time you see a chopper in the sky, you want to know, like, what's going on? What's going on? You know what I mean? Oh, let me ask you something while I have you on the phone. Has anyone ever came there, like investigators or anyone checking the landfill for Nancy? Nobody ever came. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. All right. So she's not aware of a chopper. She doesn't hear it. She said let investigators that never came there in reference to Nancy. It was the same woman on the answer machine.
Oh, wow.
It was she has a very distinct voice. So there you go. I would have speakerphoned it, but I don't know if you can. I don't know where. I didn't do my research on Arizona law of recording people on the phone or playing, like, you know, about. I don't know if it's two-party consent or one party's consent. So gotta be careful. What is Arizona two-party consent?
I think it's.
Is Arizona two-party consent? Arizona is not a two-party consent.
Arizona is a one-party consent.
It's a one-party consent. So therefore, you can, if one person says, "Yeah, I can record it," I can, so technically you can record it.
Yeah.
But she answered the phone. She said, "Chopper." She don't know nothing about it. So, and she also said law enforcement has not checked the landfill there, or contacted them. And she's like I guess she's the receptionist or something. She runs the office. There was a bunch of phones ringing in her background.
Nano still thinks she's alive, so.
Nano still thinks she's alive. So they haven't searched that landfill by Tucson. Hey, we knocked two birds in one stone. We knocked two birds in one stone on that one, unless she's lying. Go to landfill. She's lying. Nah, I could tell by her voice she wasn't trying to cover up, kind of hide anything. She just was like shocked. She's like, "Oh, no, I don't know anything about a chopper. What do you mean?" She's like, "I don't hear it."
Like I said, it was wrapping up. And now we got the sun out. And
We got the sun out.
Gonna be hot again here soon.
So
They need to release some
they
information.
searched the landfill.
That's what we're hoping. I mean, how can they just not give any clues about how the suspects got into the house? Because people are sending me photos now of they're seeing multiple people. They've had the photo of the surveillance. There's multiple people. You can see the shadows, kind of thing.
Landfills. Transfer stations. Landfills and transfer stations.
No he entrado nada tampoco, ¿no? No, no hay nada nuevo. O sea, yo ya casi termino. Quiero poner nada más algo que lo quiero poner aquí nada más para... Pero nada más eso porque ya casi termino mi matrimonio. Pues es que una ayuda. Pero no puedo hacer nada porque no.
John said he thinks it's local.
Nada, lo de las llamadas.
Like it's a local?
That's what John wanted. He said he thinks.
Nada, no.
I came, I said maybe 2 miles.
Cambia todas las demás, no sé qué.
Ooh. Going down, shrinking down the search zone to 1 mile from this home.
Yo también lo puse.
Investigate the landfill.
Pero lo dice el Facebook.
Investigate the landfill.
Puede ser más, o sea, es kind of obvious. Ayer la señora fue la señora.
More flowers. Nope.
Gracias. Porque le hablé entonces después a las 10. Me dijo, sí, dijo, ¿lo quieres modificar? Y fue bien poquito, 10 segundos que digo, el alguacil pido más llamada, bla, bla, y luego pongo así que no hemos filtrado.
Hi, AJ. I remember names.
Y luego ya.
How are you?
Good. Chilly out today.
Chilly out today, AJ.
Looks like some of the media's leaving.
It does, right? Some of the media's leaving.
Yeah.
You notice that too, right?
Yeah.
Some of the media is getting away and leaving. They're going home.
I know.
I wonder why.
I know.
Read the chat, JLR. You tell me. Tell me what's going on. A lot of comments flying through. Nah, there's no one at the landfill. I don't know what people are spreading around. There's no authorities at landfill. Chopper left, right?
Like my service is so horrible.
Let me look at flight radar. Hold on.
A better spot.
Yeah, Chopper left. Chopper's now out there by Dexter Heights. Chopper left.
Después lo mandan al FBI y el FBI lo aprueba y luego ya lo mandan. Por eso ya.
watching the world 777.
The Nancy Guthrie kidnapping with a different lens today. That they have been looking almost for 3 weeks for tips where
regarding this
people
man in particular.
where people know something about him, people who can identify a glove or the facial features or whatever it is, come forward.
His clothing, anything, even his gait.
Now
does
they're
that seem familiar?
Now they are looking for what people didn't see.
More specifically, what they have not seen for the last 2.5 weeks.
So we know that the FBI now is confident that they've got enough of a profile. I mean, it's not a full profile, but we know that the guy is between 5'9" and 5'10". It is a white male, it appears. It is a man with a mustache and a beard. It is somebody who lives in the Tucson area. If these ransom notes that we received are to be believed, and I can tell you as to the first ransom note, the FBI is keenly interested, and I can tell you that definitively, keenly interested in it, then he is a smart individual who is tech savvy. So have you not seen that person in the last 3 weeks?
Now it's the thing you got to be thinking about is if you know anyone who matches any of those things, and certainly if they match multiple of those things, where have they been?
Somebody just disappeared over the last 3 weeks.
If there's someone you know, and you know well enough that suddenly you haven't heard from them for 2.5 weeks, that's a sign.
Is it somebody that you saw walking his dog every morning, and all of a sudden the dog's not getting walked, or dog's getting walked by somebody else? Right. Or is it somebody who hasn't shown up for work? It could be somebody who is always at the supermarket every couple of days.
You see at the convenience store every day getting coffee, and suddenly they're not there.
They are looking for that. They are looking for that angle to it. And, that's not a bad idea. We've talked about that over the last week or two, that we know enough that who's gone missing, who's MIA. And, they're still looking for tips. They don't have hard leads right now. And it is frustrating. And here's the reality, that there are a lot of things going on. Prince Andrew is going on. Mm-hmm. We may be attacking Iran, which is going to be a big story. So Nancy Guthrie may not be, as they say in journalism, on the front page.
Right.
And it's worrisome to authorities.
Because then they worry that then those leads dry up, and people stop calling in with tips. People stop thinking about it. You would hope that certainly locally in Tucson, that's less likely to happen. But they need people everywhere to really be thinking about this who might have any connection to someone in the Tucson area.
So they want to know who you haven't seen in the last 3 weeks.
My name is Mark, out of Boston, Massachusetts. And, I think the key to finding this suspect is the little minute details that nobody's thinking about. Who might not have been at work for the last few weeks, who maybe has been out of character over the last few weeks, who's been a little overly anxious and frustrated and maybe excited over the last few weeks. And lastly, I believe this individual is an amateur. And I think that's the reason why we're having trouble finding him. Amateurs do not leave patterns. They do not leave statistics behind, whereas professionals do. So I think in a case like this, the amateur is at the forefront. I think that's the reason why we're having such a difficult time finding him.
I don't know that you're right, though, on the amateur. You may be right, but I got to tell you, if this ransom letter is real, he's eluded authorities so far.
It's true. He definitely has. But that video of him at the front door,
he's bumbling.
It just looks so bumbling.
He's bumbling, but he has been effective in eluding authorities.
One of the most impactful moments of Michael Jackson's life gets put under the microscope tonight. A new
The shift change. Keeping the peace since 1865, Pima County. Search for Nancy continues.
Ahora está estos muchachos ahí que son, no sé dónde son, pero estaban aquí ayer. Thank you.
Got our eyes on the situation here, boots on the ground here in Tucson, Catalina foothills in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Question is, why didn't they at least put the dogs at the landfill, sniff around the landfill, or put the sniffer above the landfill, circle around the landfill with the sniffer? If they did the sniffer here, do the sniffer above a landfill. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Costs what? $300 in gas? Taxpayers pay for it anyway. Put the sniffer right above the landfill, spinning around. Take some dogs around the landfill, cadaver dogs. Just sniff around, see what you find. Some people in the chat are like, where is Luke? Luke got a lawyer. Luke got a lawyer. So Luke is, he lawyered up. Luke lawyered up. You too, AJ. Take care. Nice to see you again. I want to see a video of Luke walking. What does Luke look like when he walks? Dana, DI Deer 1, thank you. Dana DI Deer 1, how heavy were the boxes the next door neighbor was putting in his vehicle a couple days ago after she went missing? Terrible thing to think about, but hold on, let me show a photo. Authorities were over there, but they're saying this guy's like involved with the gem show. Let's see if I got the boxes. I don't think the boxes. I think it was like gem show stuff. Gems, valuable gems. And I'm sharing this because, one, next door authorities were searching their cameras and their floodlights just the other day but this was like a couple of days after. This is when I got here. This was Saturday, I believe. There was a neighbor out there putting a bunch of boxes inside a vehicle. But the boxes don't seem like they were like heavy or anything like that. It's just like people are saying that person's involved with the gem show. But the authorities went there. They also have a ribbon on their mailbox down there. Way down there in the distance. We got a yellow ribbon.
So here you could read this. This guy is the former police chief of South Tucson.
Oh, okay. South Tucson and Tucson. There's two different ones.
He wrote this a while ago.
All right, I'm going to read something from the former police chief of South Tucson.
And he's very well respected here in Tucson.
He says the cartel, small drug cartels. What do you call them? Cartelitos? How's that?
I don't spell it.
Cartelitos. A small drug cartel are operating out of apartment complexes, neighborhoods, and trailer parks where they sell illegal street drugs. Violence is sure to follow the illegal sale of street drugs. Members of this drug cartel pay apartment managers to rent them apartments in strategic locations so they can protect each other. Also, felons who were involved with prison gangs but are not out of prison are settling the score with rival prison gang members who betrayed them, especially those who turned into informants. Notice that much of the violent crime is occurring in the same geographical areas such as Mission, Grant, and Alvernon, Stone, and Fort Lowell, 29th, and Columbus, and so on. So he's just saying about this cartels
that's how the
cartel gangs, apartment complexes.
And they take over, but say his name, Sixto, he was a police
Sixto chief. Molina. It's coming from Sixto Molina, former South Tucson police chief. Talking about these small drug cartels taking over apartment complexes. Cartel related in any way, shape, or form. Jim is on his dirt bike riding now. Jim, hopefully Jim stops by and says hi and he's okay. A lot of people have been asking about Jim.
You seen that guy on the bike? No. He rides around and live streaming on his bike, motorcycle. He was looking out here for Nancy. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's got his own, what is it? Adventures of Jim? Or?
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. If you saw the guy, based on what you saw in the video, do you think you'd be able to recognize the person?
That body type, I think I would. But it's also a pretty common body type out here. Yeah, right? So, if I had, if they're saying they have 20 to 25 photos that they're showing to officers and they had them, I mean, you could probably make a good guess in the top 3. But that's interesting that they have photos and they're taking them. Like, how do they get these photos?
Jim is live. He's going to check in with us later. All right, Jim. Good luck, Jim. Jim's on a dirt bike with a camera, and he's searching. He's all over the place. Look, like he's around here. Yeah.
He lived local.
No, I came from California. Yeah, and he was like, came up here and he was like looking around with his mount on his cam, on his helmet. When you were on the phone with the landfill, the flight had just returned and landing. Check previous flight history on this same helicopter. Can you do the previous history?
You have to have the subscription for that. I was saying that people have the subscription.
I think I have it, but I might not have it on this phone. I have a flight radar. Eric Anderson 5772. I'm going to copy this and get back to you on this. I have it, but I don't have it available on the phone that I'm using right now. So I'll look into the flight history of the chopper. If anyone else wants to check it and fill Eric in, I can't search it. So I have a subscription to do the flight history. Or do we have the number? Let me see. Do you know any specific details of the last ransom letter TMZ got? How did it put media in the middle? Why was it so sophisticated?
Exactly.
They're not telling us. That's the thing, Alley Cat. They're not telling us. Thank you. Note to see ya. 24. Stormy Bell 2212. There's a reason the people who were with her last have avoided media, and it's not because they're victims. People close to her were involved. Easy to claim innocence when body language and words can't be dissected. And we're talking about Annie and Tommaso that were in the car hiding their faces and concealing, particularly Tommaso. We touched on that so many times at the beginning stages. I get it. Many people in our chat still feel like at least Tommaso's involved. I get it, and it is like read the room. But the sheriff's saying anyone that would say anything to imply that they're involved is just cruel. He says it's cruel. If you say that's what he said. He said they are victims.
No, I mean, anybody who says anything, they're implicated. They will get attacked by the.
Any chance Nancy was taken into protective custody? I don't buy that theory.
We heard international. There was a note prepared.
But protective custody, like law enforcement putting her in protective custody? What do you mean by protective custody? Any chance Nancy was put in protective custody? Where's Nancy's dog?
She didn't have one. I even heard that was the dog died in December, but now I think there's somebody else.
So it died right after Christmas because she was in the photo on Christmas.
Yeah.
Right after Christmas.
Yeah. December.
Dude, that guy looked like a bounty hunter.
That's what we need to call his dog and his son. What's his son's name?
That guy looked like a bounty hunter.
I know bounty hunters out here. I can call up and bounty hunters.
Who did this crime? Yes, sir.
No, 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 no. Ay, creo que aquí es. Porque algo de reunión con Estados Unidos. Una hora.
Who did this crime? Maybe I'll get on Jimmy's dirt bike. Remember he asked me if he wanted to get on his dirt bike? I get on his dirt bike. Is it okay to get on someone else's dirt bike without a helmet? You need a helmet? You need a helmet? Helmet laws. Arizona have helmet laws. Can she please check around her house for her garbage pails? Are they missing? Those tracks look like the wheel of a garbage can. I looked actually, Jennifer, over here when I first got here. It's a great question though. Where's our garbage cans? It's a great question. When I first got here, I would go over here on the side of the house here from the road and look over there, and I did not see any garbage cans. The only thing I can see that's out there is this like gigantic pot, flower pot. I see garbage cans. So where are her garbage cans? It's like, where is the garbage cans? Did authorities take that and analyze that and look through the trash? I'm probably sure, or the garbage cans in the garage. No one is talking about the guest house in the back. Maybe they were waiting for her there. Guy at front door was a distraction while get her out the back. Have you heard? Do homes have basements in Arizona? Do homes have basements in Arizona? Let's Google it. Do homes in Arizona have basements? I would think yes. They do say most homes don't, but 2% of the homes in Arizona do have basements. 2%. So 98% of the homes in Arizona, no. But yeah, I mean, waiting out back at the guest house, the pool house, people refer to as the pool house, the guest house back there. I don't see trash cans. That is a question. Where is their trash cans? Did they take the trash cans to process and analyze? Storm cellars? Wine cellars? Homes around here have wine cellars? Expensive homes? Wine cellars. Wine cellars. Drone search strategy. Provide email for report upload. My box is open on X. Send me a message in X. At JLR Investigates, and I'll provide email. Jason Pinky Ring in same shape as one in camera, and he seemed nervous on interview and always blaming Tommaso. Now missing in action. Anna Villa says 22843. I don't know where you guys are getting Jason. I don't think Jason's involved. Jason was just a guy that came out and seen what's going on. But a lot of people have said things about Jason. Brian Etton. Look at Brian Etton. How did her dog die in December? That's a great question. Was he sick? Was he old? Or did someone poison him to get rid of him so they can kidnap her? Oh, Angie with the theory. Someone might have done something bad to the dog, so the dog is out of the picture. So the dog will not intervene on something happened to Nancy. Hey, I like that theory. Was he previously sick? Was he old? Or did someone just poison him to get rid of him to kidnap her? You know, dogs are very protective of their owners. Try to go at somebody in their own home, the dogs are going to go. Rah, 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 rah. That was a good theory. Keep them coming. Tracks in Nancy Drive, it could have been from wheelchair. Saw similar tracks when we had to transport my dad via wheelchair to the car for appointments. But then what do you do? Like load somebody in with the wheelchair and fold the wheelchair up in the vehicle? Fold the wheelchair up. Thanks for the daily coverage, Kelly says. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you for watching. Always appreciate you. Nice to always see you, Kelly. 8032. People say she's not in a wheelchair. She had a cane. But what the question was presented was, did somebody come with a wheelchair and wheel her away in a wheelchair? Look for tire tracks, marks in the tracks. I know investigators for a fact, you would think, would have analyzed every single nook and cranny when it comes to the tracking of this driveway here to see if there was any marks, tire marks, fresh, the descriptions of the tires, marks, vehicle marks. You know, that's one of the journalists should ask the sheriff if they ever get access to him is like, did you find any tire tracks here in the driveway? And if you found tire tracks, like, did you find, like, you can see here, clearly here, going here, and this is people that, you know, cut in. I think the pool people, and people have asked me when the pool people came, could you see tires? And you can clearly see tire tracks. But at the time when investigators came here on the first, was there fresh tire tracks? Maybe Nancy was drugged at dinner. And then goes on to say, and is in Italy. Well, I don't think Nancy left the country, you know, on a plane. Neighbor just waved. The neighbor. I believe it was a neighbor. No press conference today. When's the last time we got a press conference? Captain Kevman has responded to me. He's on Twitter. He's doing a great job covering this case. And he put out and said, yo, JLR investigates and 857 Tucson. The garbage cans are behind the wall. They were seen on drone footage as still being there. I'll try to find the image for you again. So that was going back to where the garbage cans is. Captain Kevman, go check him out on X, because he's been covering this case, like all the like twists and turns and latest developments. And he says the trash cans are behind the wall on the drone. But I'm sure those trash cans got checked. Look at this. Somebody's placing a card or something. What is this? Brian Etten says FBI hostage response team is in Houston. FBI hostage response team. We'll look into that. Brian Etten gets the scoops. Brian Etten says what something's going on. You should listen. You should listen.
Please, no pictures.
No pictures. Got. Gotcha.
I took one yesterday. And it was like, really?
Somebody took one of you yesterday?
Yeah, Getty. And it was like,
Getty. And they had you bending over? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
It's not very flattering. You know?
So what's your sign say?
Well, if you come and read this prayer, you should read it. You sit out here all day long. It's such a great prayer for Nancy. Because I have to leave. I've only been here a few days, but I have to go home. And these things shouldn't have matches. You know, in the desert.
What brings you out here?
I love Arizona. I went to U of A.
Mm-hmm.
I have family. My mother died 4 years ago. Natural causes. I can completely imagine what they must be going through with something horrible like this. I was coming anyway. It just moved me to come early. And to come to Tucson. I usually go to Sedona.
Sound a little emotional.
Well, it's sad. It's so sad. Read the prayer.
I don't know if I can walk up there. It's technically on our lawn. I don't want to walk up there. We'll find an excuse to
get
kick me out or arrested or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anyone placing anything is getting in trouble, but they're probably trying to gun for me.
Maybe other people will. Should I take it off? I don't know anything about this.
I can't tell you what to do or not to do. You know, you do whatever you feel like you need to do.
Take it off. Yeah, if they take it off, that's okay. If somebody throws it away, that's okay.
See, this is the second time you were here.
I was here yesterday.
What'd you do? What'd you place yesterday?
The rosary.
Oh, the rosary.
I did the rosary for her.
Okay.
And I keep praying for her. I hope they find her. You know.
Pray, the power of prayer.
The power of prayer.
Power of prayer. I say that to my viewers.
God, you cannot imagine.
It works.
It does work.
It works.
Everybody should just.
The power of prayer works.
What else can we do? Just pray, pray, pray. That's all I do. So this little prayer is just a nice little prayer for her.
And you straighten up the flowers and everything.
Well,
we sent flowers too. I got flowers over here somewhere.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yeah, some people contributed, and we have some flowers in a mix. There's so many, I don't even know where it's at anymore. I think it's somewhere in there. There's like lots of flowers here. It's like hundreds.
The closer they stay together, the better they'll do. You know what I mean?
God bless you, man. What's your name?
It's Jen.
Jen
Barrett.
Jen.
So
keep praying, Jen.
I am gonna keep praying. I'm leaving this area, but I made this little thing, and I saw last night.
Oh, nice.
It's got candles in it.
Oh, that's nice.
And
nice, lights up. I came by here at night.
And
it was
night, it had a nice
like a glow.
Because you guys are all out here, but like these things that people want, I know they'd love for them to be lit, but you can't use matches. So I'm just going to turn these things on.
I'll turn them on.
Yeah. It's like a birdie thing, you know? and give some wine.
Everyone's saying in my chat, amen, Jen.
Oh, that's
Amen.
sweet. What's your chat?
JLR Investigates. We're on YouTube.
Taylor?
JLR.
J?
Like JLR.
JLR.
Yeah, go check it out.
I will.
And
JLR
yeah,
Investigate.
everyone's power of prayer. We always say prayer at the end of the day for Nancy. We're covering this out here, seeing what's going on. I'm just amazed how many people have come that have no connection with her whatsoever, as just laid flowers and
You know, she's like everybody's mom.
like everyone's mom.
I'm older, you know, but she's a little bit older than a little bit younger than my mom, but she'd be like my mom. Everybody who has a mom can understand how awful this must be.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine what they're going through. And I'm sure this probably isn't their idea of wonderful, you know, to have all this out here, but it gives people a place to go and pray.
Yeah.
And I hope she is found with the family. And this is over and everybody can move on. I hope she's okay and comes back. And that's what my prayer says. You know, we just don't give up. Don't give up. Have faith. The prayer to Mary, the Virgin Mary. And whoever did that religious thing, I didn't do that.
I saw her yesterday. She came up in a Jeep and she's actually got down on her knees and started praying.
Yeah. And like, you know, I would have done that, but there's too many news people around here. You know, they just it would take advantage of it, you know. And
yeah,
it's not the point to be on the news. It's the point to keep her memory alive and have everybody
show
pray.
She's loved.
Pray.
Show she's loved. Show people care. Look at this.
All over the world.
Like,
you know
look at
she
this.
Is.
Look at all. It's
if
yellow.
They could be here.
You know what yellow means, right?
Absolutely. That's why it's all yellow.
Your frame over there is yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Everything's yellow.
Yeah, because if we want her back.
Yeah.
Let her come home.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Take care. Thank you.
JLR.
JLR. Be safe. Power of prayer. The power of prayer. Here, we'll go down to the car and talk a little bit. You guys want to go? Keep this right here. I want to get a drink. I'll take you guys with me. Get a drink. Power of prayer. Windy out here. It's starting to get a little windy. We can have a better conversation when there's less wind. Somebody just said in the chat, ordered flowers. You can have flowers sent? Hello. 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 Oh, I hear jets up in the sky. Fighter jets. Fighter jets. You can hear them. Zoom. All right. Back in the JLR mobile. Back in the JLR mobile. Oh my gosh, it feels so much better in here. It's nice and warm and toasty. You ever go outside and it's cool, and then when you get in your car, you're like, oh, relief. Change of scenery, folks. We're just going to sit here and talk. I'm going to wait out here. If anything pops off, we're there. Anything out there pops off, we will look into it. In the meantime, oh yeah, my battery's good. Everything's good on batteries. I'll just turn the vehicle on a little bit. Plug it in, get some charge so we don't waste battery. Oh, we're good on battery. We got 87% battery. All right. So what is the latest? Talk to me. What do we got? Yeah, CBS never really came back, did they? Some of the media outlets, I don't know. I think all of them are still here, though. I think so. I want to think so. Some of them might say, well, it's time to move on. We're like, we're not done yet. Until Nancy's found. JLR, are you a Christian? I am. I am a Christian, raised in twins. Thanks for asking. Nana Butterfly /MAZ. Did they take Matt by the front door? No, the Matt's still there. Did they take Matt by front door? The Matt is still out there. There's a Matt on the front door. It's still there. Anyone talked to the people at the community center she went to? Did they test how long it takes the garage door to open? How long does it take for the garage door to open or close? You know, when you go down, the garage door goes down. Some people's garage doors take 30 seconds to go down. Some go down quickly. Some fire up. It's great questions, though. I don't know anything about the community center. Heart Soul 8342. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's a sleuth that has a good theory about previous owner's 2 sons and a friend, all live in proximity. Shady background. Friend looks like a dead ringer for masked guy. Who's the previous owner? Hearts and Soul 8342. Interesting. I thought Nancy's lived here for an extended period of time. Oh yeah, this gets hot in here. It's hot in here quick. Yeah, right. Let's see what else is brewing. What else we see? Here's the trash can. Somebody tagged me to it. Who tagged me here? Steve Orino. Thank you for the tag. On the side of the house behind the wall, here's the trash cans. See the two ones right there? Boom, trash cans. So trash cans still there. I'm sure they checked the trash cans. Everything in there. What about the neighbor's trash cans? A whole other story. Trash cans. Neighbor's trash cans. trying to refresh my screen here. Let's see. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Where is she? This guy here is like their drone guy, the media's drone guy for like News Nation, and he's been putting up the drone. I don't know why the same people keep putting up drones, but they do. We didn't get anything out of the pool cleaner. I did check the helicopter flight history. Very interesting. Check it out. Eric Anderson. JLR, you can move your car up if you want. So, Eric, send me a message over there on X. And what is it? About the landfill or the chopper? You can move up. We're going back out in a second. I just wanted to have a drink real quick. Whew, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, my friends. From sunrise to sunset, we will continue to cover what goes on outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We will continue to monitor what is happening and waiting for a raid or something to pop off. And arrests. There's plenty of white trucks around here. People say, white truck. Grok is trying to say, look, somebody, I don't know how accurate Grok is, but Grok was asked about the search there by the Tucson airport that I was showing us. And Grok says it's part of the FBI's effort to locate missing 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. They're using a signal sniffer device on choppers to detect Bluetooth signals from her pacemaker's unique MAC address. So Grok is saying, What we saw there was that on that landfill. So yeah, I don't know. The chopper is no longer there though. We're like, chopper's too high. Sniffer. Why don't you fly the sniffer all over? Not just certain, just fly it all over. Have a bunch of choppers and just fly sniffers all over Tucson. See if something pops up. Get like 4 or 5 choppers and where is Nancy Guthrie? Sheriff Mark Lamb analyzes the facts. Here we go. Another county around here, Sheriff Mark Lamb. Let's listen to Mark Lamb.
And our special guest is former Sheriff Mark Lamb.
Yes.
Joining us in studio. Sheriff, as you have analyzed this case, have you made a determination yourself? Do you come down on a burglary gone wrong or a kidnapping?
Well, you know, originally I was dubious of the letters, the ransom letters. So the kidnapping, you know, felt a little weird. It's not a cartel. It doesn't follow that suit. The cartel doesn't typically kidnap American citizens. They kidnap fellow cartel people, rebels. And so those didn't fit well. And then when we saw the video, it felt like it just didn't feel that professional.
Yeah. The guy who's reaching for the leaves to cover the camera, all that.
Yeah, and you know, one of my questions is, and we were just talking about this in the back room, is you see the video when he's trying to cover up the camera when he first comes there, but then somewhere he takes the camera. So did he take it after he brought her out of the house? We see the blood on the front porch. Did something go wrong? And did he take the camera at that point? In the camera, he's trying to use bushes to cover it up. And so say, well, did something go wrong, and did they then have to remove whatever evidence they could, which would also explain the non-proof of life and how quiet this case has gone.
You know, what are your thoughts on, there has been a lot of criticism on how the authorities have handled the investigation. Should they have opened it back up to the family or not initially before the FBI popped in? It was so much back and forth.
We're in a 24/7 day and age where everybody's monitoring this case. And so it's really easy to armchair quarterback it and say, look, they did this wrong, or they did that wrong, or they could have done this better. I've kind of refused to go down that road.
Good, yeah.
I think that when you show up, it is not illegal for an adult to go missing. So initially, you're going to treat this case as, hey, maybe she's at the casino, or maybe she's not home. And then you see some evidence that might lead that there might be foul play. And you always want to hold the scene as long as you can. But I don't have all the details. So for me to question whether or not why they released the scene back to the mom, maybe there was, some reasons for that, or to the family, I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to sit and question it because I don't have all the facts on it. But, in hindsight, you can say, yeah, it would have been nice to keep that house much longer.
I just wonder if you can, as you go back in your memory banks, if you have any cases of missing persons that can sort of inform how you would proceed in a case like this, and just in terms of the amount of tips that come in on a case like this.
Yeah.
How do you prioritize 20,000 tips?
It's a tremendous amount of tips, and we've had cases where we've gotten a lot of tips, not this many tips, but right when I became sheriff, and I talked about this case on a crime channel now at Lamb Investigations, but I talked about this case. I came into the office in 2017. A month later, at the end of January, we had a case where somebody found a vehicle with blood around it in the desert down at the south end of the county, and somebody was missing. And we started putting it together. We actually arrested a guy based on social media, his searches online. We looked at, he had actually created a fake profile and catfished this guy out. He worked as a corrections officer. We looked for the body for 4 days, and it was 4 days later that in the helicopter, unfortunately, I'm not trying to, hopefully this isn't the case with this case, but we found his body charred and left in the desert. We did a DNA test, and it was indeed him. That guy now is sitting on life in prison without parole. And so it is, we had these types of cases. Fortunately, it didn't go as long, and it didn't come out the way we wanted it to. We would have loved to have found him alive, but we didn't. And
you bring up an interesting point, though, when you said he did something on social media, and there's been a lot of chatter. Obviously, we live in a day and an age where technology is, at our fingertips, and they say that, in fact, could be the key to solving what's going on with Nancy Guthrie.
I think ultimately that will break the case. You'll find these search engines, but you've got to find what channel to go down, what path to go down. Maybe you get that one investigative lead, and then when you start to crack into the digital evidence at their homes, that's when this case will start to unfold. You got those people that were detained. Now, when you get those search warrants are going to be very limited because the judge has very little to work off of. So I imagine the scope was very limited on those houses where they detained those folks. And so maybe they didn't have the ability to take the digital evidence from the home. But digital evidence, I think, will ultimately be what cracks this case. And maybe the DNA.
Daphne, this is a great thing about this streaming show. People comment on YouTube, and she said they said the family was cleared. The video, and then later or at one point they said that everybody was still a suspect, but they have cleared the family. How does the process work when you start with the close circle, widen out, and start clearing people?
Well, over 90% of these cases are done by somebody who's very familiar with the family or even family members themselves. And I know it hurts feelings, but this is how you have to treat that case. And my guess is they zeroed in on the family members and did what they probably had to do. You're going to look at all of their social media. You're going to get dump their phones, see who they were chatting with, what IP towers, what cell towers they were bouncing off of, cell phone pings.
Interesting.
These are all things that you're going to look into. And I would imagine these are part of what they used to clear the family. I've heard that there was a polygraph maybe that was done to clear the family. You're never ever truly cleared until you find who did. Basically said is they don't have any evidence. This is how I viewed it and heard it as. You don't have enough evidence to continue to look at them as suspects, but that doesn't mean that something may not pop up down the road.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. Crime Junkie, thank you very much. Crime Junkie. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's bust a move. My phone is getting hot. We'll go back out. Keep the conversation going out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. That was Sheriff Mark Lamb. You ever see his jail videos that he has where he has like informants going to jail? So he was, talking about what investigators do. And he said 90% of time, this type of kidnappings, family, someone known to the family. Very rare that a stranger does this type of thing. But here we are. 20 days since Nancy Guthrie vanished, and the family has been cleared, according to Nanos, who said he cleared them pretty quickly, but only announced it recently that they've been cleared. Hello. Hi. You have a good day. Interesting stuff. Oh, look at that. Bronco. That was Luke right there in the white car. It was Luke. We're approaching 1 o'clock and it is quiet out here, folks. Nothing going on out here. Not giving any information to the public. help at all. Almost like the sheriff's like, shut this down so the media goes away. So then we can't be analyzed and or held accountable. It's like the sheriff wants everyone to go away. No information. He thinks, oh, I'll just stay quiet. I'll just deny everything. And like he said, oh yeah, the polygraphs were hires. Like somebody's really gonna believe the polygraphs were for new hires. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's dying down. Yeah, look. No updates. Thank you for having a humbled heart. Christy Foster 9526. Thank you. God bless you too. God bless you too. Some media also told me that, you know, the Prince Andrew story kind of took the headlines and take it away here a little bit. But the media will be back once the other one dies down.
You have it in your car? Yeah, you left this. Seems like you just drove on
I'm gonna go get my chair over here. Sit over here with 857. Let's get a chair and sit.
Hungry?
Nah, not really.
They said Trump Supreme Court strikes down Trump tariffs.
Kind of look like what the scene here, but
We need something to come up through. I mean, has anything
I'm-
been posted on Pima County? When was the last time something was posted on there?
They don't
Look
even
on
know.
their X.
Not much. I don't see Pima said. The only thing Pima said, what did they say? They said something. We can go look. Pima said something. Pima County. People are saying road trip. Till something pops up.
No, me preocupa más la licencia que la tarjeta. La tarjeta se puede, se puede.
Oh, so one of the reporters. What's this? One of the reporters. Hello.
Ryan, you know the other guy that ¿Cómo digo que le echas? Oh, wait. So I did I actually
So now they're just do the recording for traffic flow, but nothing that they can go back.
But the voters voted.
Well, that's what another thing I had come up with on Google, but it's not coming up now. So that's part of the huge problem. which I'm not
No
happy about.
recording of the traffic cameras. Thank you. No recording of the traffic cameras. The voters have voted that down years ago. I'm told. Voters have voted it down years ago.
I'll send you this video if you want to play it. Of the former Pima County deputy.
Pima County deputy?
Administrator. It's pretty, Chief Deputy Carmona reviews Pima County Sheriff's Office. It's like 12 minutes, so I don't know if any picture.
Gotcha. Rebukes. Interesting.
Or you can set it up here and grab it.
Have a good day.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
Al menos
Secuestraron, pero como nadie le importa, le da, no importa.
Más bien la señora
Hermano.
quería callarla.
Ah, exacto, la gente dice, no, no más, no vaya tú.
Alguien vaya y se encuentra a ella.
Pima County. What's going on in Pima County?
El lunes crees que vaya a quedar alguien acá.
creo que
Yo creo que
local.
NBC sería el único, quizá.
NBC local.
los locales vienen a hacer su cosa acá y después se van. O sea, no es que,
Yo.
por eso no es que va a ser una cosa de tú sabes.
Creo que llevamos hasta como que un stand-by. Todo va a ser bio ese tipo. De saber cuándo identifican a ellos. Yo pienso que cuando llegaron eran más de uno. Sí, pero no dejan nada, pero... Porque ayer estaba viendo el video. Despacito. Alguien nos vio despacito. Como frame by frame. Y cuando vuelve él a taparlo como con ramitas, no sé qué, se ve como una luz que la tiene aquí arriba y luego como que la baja. Como que había alguien más atrás que estaba tapando. Y yo creo, voy a estar. Bueno, y definitivamente que sí. Hay más.
Ahí no se puede parquear. Ahí no se puede parquear.
Y luego, o sea, nomás recuperaron ese poquito, no recuperaron cuando salieron, o salieron con la coquera. Es que no dicen pues que no. Ajá, ese tipo de cositas. Es por eso que también, aunque ya dijeron que la familia no. Alguien la conocía. Era alguien cercano o alguien que nos estudió mucho tiempo. Porque, pues como que ya tuvieron lo que
Es como lo van a Luis Miguel.
ándale. No, es por allá. No le echaron. No, está bien. Es una galleta la verdad. No, ya tengo casi.
Es como la van a Luis Miguel, la van a ver. Acá sí cuando la van a ver en el destino, no hay que ir.
Man, this is BS. It's always going to be family. Hey, Murky. John, did you see my tag? It's a different AI composite of possible suspect. This looks pretty close and good. I'll go check it out now, Murky. Thank you, Murky. Always good to see you, Murky. All right, going to check out now, Murky.
Para nada.
Puedes comer lo que tú quieras. Es que yo dije, yo no puedo comer carne.
Murky, I can't find the tag.
Yo mal y tú yo de
No, pero el salmón está bueno.
Bueno, no digo todos los días, pero
Yo pollo.
pescado y vegetales. Ayer es que pasé por Guadalajara y comí una carne chile, que no tengo que hago normalmente. Tenía mi carne. Estaba muy hambriento.
Pero la cosa es que le digo que alguien quiere que ya comer cualquier otra cosa.
No, es que no tenían pollo. para eso. Que no tuviera. Sí. Se supone que los viernes no. ¿Solo los viernes o también los miércoles? Los viernes. El miércoles porque fue de ceniza. Yo dejé las papitas. Como papitas. No solo las cochinas. Como les dije. Es mi debilidad. Así dices tú de las galletas. Debería.
Oh, by the way, one of the reporters contacted a pool company and was asked them if any of their pool people had to submit DNA, and they wouldn't comment. From that same pool cleaner that we saw at their house today. So another journalist, I'm not gonna say what journalist it is, he told me off the record, but contacted the pool company and asked them if any of their employees were required to submit a DNA. Because, you know, check all the people that had access to that house, right? No comment from the pool company. Once a week pool cleaning, I guess. Yeah, and why are they even back? So I'm also told about the cameras around here. The people have voted like a very close vote years ago to not have the cameras record, the red light cameras. No recording. So that has stopped. So that might be why they're stomped here. You don't have any cameras to record. We had another comment. What was the comment? Basically is, you know, how everyone wonders why the perp's backpack seems stuffed. This could be far-fetched, but could he have parachuted into the area? That might explain the full backpack and no vehicle seen. We know that's ridiculous, yeah, but I mean, that's what somebody says. Did the perp parachute in? He had a parachute in his backpack. And I'm saying this sarcastically.
That's how people, I mean
but that's how theories come out.
If they just release
Geronimo, flashlight in the mouth, go do it. But then how is he getting away with Nancy?
I mean, we got
You got a helicopter that comes up and they rope him up back into the plane, the helicopter.
The golf cart, I don't know. The golf cart to the street.
Yeah, parachute. That's an interesting one.
Well, if they release a little more information, people wouldn't be speculating so much, right?
I know. Nanos.
You should play one of those videos that I sent you to.
Former PCSD Chief Deputy Carmona rebukes the sheriff.
We're joined by back to Fox 10 Talks. I'm Brian Webb and Trenton Hooker, and we're joined by a special guest, former Pima County Sheriff Richard Carmona. Also has an impressive resume as U.S. Surgeon General and a SWAT team member before that. He's done it all. Now teaching at U of A, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Mr. Carmona, we appreciate your time today. Thanks. Happy to be with you guys.
Thank you. Well, sir, you wrote an op-ed in the Arizona Daily Star about we're in week 3 of this investigation and the search for Nancy Guthrie, but you made some key points I thought were important to flesh out about the handling of this investigation and, more importantly, the messaging that's been put out there with where we're at. But can you tell me on day 18, what is your take right now on if we're going to find Nancy Guthrie alive or we're going to find who took her?
First, thanks for the opportunity to be with you. And please, before my remarks, if I just might comment that first and foremost, for all of my colleagues in law enforcement, this is about finding Savannah's mom. Savannah is like one of our children. She comes from the family. She was a reporter here for many years before going to New York. And I just want to make sure that the public understands that this is a mom that's missing and is of the utmost importance, which is why many of my colleagues in law enforcement here had some concerns with the way the sheriff was managing this, and especially his communication, or very poor communication to the public, making statements that were, well, quite frankly, just awful and incorrect, and taking actions that were incorrect as well. So a number of us decided we needed to say something about it because we did not want it to reflect on our community and the sheriff's department, which has been an extraordinary law enforcement agency that I worked with for 3 decades and had a national reputation. But this aberrancy hopefully will go away, and we'll get back to doing what we're supposed to do. But we're all, I speak for most law enforcement in Southern Arizona, that we are very unhappy with the way this sheriff has conducted himself during this very important investigation.
Mr. Carmona, tell me what stood out to you first as a misstep by the current sheriff's office.
Well, I think the organization at the site with the incident, what's called incident command, and making sure that everybody understood exactly what they needed to do, and integrating with the FBI, who are a partner agency. Unfortunately, the sheriff has alienated them before in statements that he's made, including in the past of accusing them to be inept investigators. And at one point, when he was upset with them doing an investigation on some other officers, he basically fired the FBI agents on the task force. So he's embarrassed us before in how he interacts with our fellow law enforcement agencies. And again, you know, looking at this picture of Savannah, who we love dearly, I've known her since she was a young girl coming out of college and was a cub reporter and used to report on some of my work with the SWAT team and with the trauma center. So our heart goes out. We're working hard. I think at this point, it would only be conjecture. We are all concerned, and as a former detective and an officer, that the longer it goes, especially for an 84-year-old lady who has medical problems on medication, that the likelihood of her returning safely is less and less. Nevertheless, I know my colleagues are 100% committed to overturning every stone possible to find out where she is, and hopefully, with the grace of God, return her to her family.
Mr. Carmona, too, I want to ask, as not only being an investigator in these cases, especially high-profile ones, but then also as a sheriff, can you talk about behind the scenes, especially your colleagues there at Pima County Sheriff's Department? What are they feeling where they're looking at all this armchair speculation?
All right. I thought we lost the stream. Something happened. Buffered. Everything went away. Back. That's what happens around here. Back. That's what happens around here. So basically, as the sheriff, I was playing some of the sheriff. Kind of went away. He's the former sheriff, deputy.
Pima County deputy administrator. So it's like the top
administrator. Okay.
So right when Nancy went missing that week, the Tucson police chief retired. And he took that job, not from that guy, but from someone else.
Gotcha.
So that's kind of how.
Wait. got a group of people that came out to the mailbox.
Cuando tú te cuando una cosa habla de usted, me dice, pues mira, todo lo que hemos dado es que dijeron, esto es de tal, de la gente, de esto fue. Ahí cuando, y siempre con el tema americano, cierto punto. Te digo, bueno, hubo una época que iba mucho México a trabajar. Y era la época de la película. Y la hicieron terrible. Y aún así todo, hay que tuve, y si en un momento en que estaba con gente que no podía pasar cosas. No, pero ellos saben por qué saben.
Ahorita ya no se sabe, sí. La verdad, ahorita yo puedo decir que ahorita ya no se sabe.
Sound. Can you hear me?
You got a Delia that wants you to check your email.
Sure, you can hear me. Can you hear me? Yes, yes, yes. Say yes. 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 All right. I know some people in the chat were like, I can't hear. I can't hear. You might have to refresh your screen. It's going. How are you? Big camera. Sound is fine.
Yeah, Delia said she wants you to check your email. I don't know. It's probably old theories.
De pronto me acuerdo y no, de la sí, no, de la esa señora sabe de eso.
Ahora, pero sí es buena señal, tiene buena salud, buena mentalidad, porque anda de tiempo va porque entonces eso es buena señal de que está saludable. Porque bien ligerita.
Holly Baum says, does anyone know who was the last person to actually see Nancy prior to her having dinner with Annie and her husband? Can't spell his name. J.W. Who's J.W.? J.W. Marriott? J.W.
He doesn't have a husband.
J.W. That's a good question. Who was the last person? The Uber driver, right? Child at the house? J.W. Who was the last person? Some people are just not satisfied with the sheriff saying that the family has been cleared. Oh, there goes the tomatoes.
No, de
Trash truck. Waste management.
¿Cómo van? Bien. Hola, llegaste con la comida, cabrón. Si sabe llegar temprano, cuando le estaba pidiendo ayuda para que me entre,
Se fue.
le digo, mira, tengo unas bolsitas por ahí. Ah, para la comida.
¿Quieres el pedazo de eso?
Llegaste para el dulce, ¿eh? Sí sabe.
No, aquí no.
En la casa no.
Hello.
Pero si le dicen vayan y busquen el desierto. Por los vecinos. ¿Tiene el número de la que vino ayer aquí? Pero por ejemplo, si yo pienso que si se va a encontrar, por lo menos serían unas cuadras, ¿no? No está aquí, se le van al desierto, se dio una terra. No sé, está tan oscuro.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, just tweeted out about the helicopter. A private helicopter flew what appears to be a comprehensive grid pattern above the Los Rios landfill today, about 18 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. While the flight path looks very similar, like a search pattern, PCSD says it has not been advised of a private helicopter assisting with this case.
Ay, no, la semana pasada, el viernes pasado fue. Que yo la grabé porque
So
no.
there you have it on that aspect. According to Fox, they
Yo la vi que no hizo así yo, perfecto. Y ella,
but the private helicopter above the landfill.
en México los demás.
No, sí.
En México es demás.
Aquí también, solamente porque no sabes. No ves cómo llama porque estás pisando ahí sin terreno.
Dijo temprano, Carlos, quiero conectar con la nación. Este semana va a conectar con
Here comes the trash truck. Nope. So Fox News did the same thing. They called the landfill, and they also tweeted out. Michael Ruiz just tweeted out a couple minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, a person who picked up the phone at the city-owned landfill also had no knowledge of the flight. Landfill also had no knowledge of the flight, which is exactly what she wasn't even aware of the flight above there. So I don't know what's going on. And then on the phone, any authorities come here and search for Nancy Guthrie? Nope. So I don't know why they were doing flights above a landfill. Find out if Tomatoes has a boat. Where's the water around here? So a lot of people are like search ponds and waterways. There's literally no water around here. Where's the water? It's like literally gone. Water, no water.
para allá. ¿Y para qué? Pero digo, ¿y todo para qué? Si la señora no dijo nada. Bueno, no se entregaron ahí sus reconocimientos. Nos hubiera dicho que iba para un reconocimiento y ya no sabíamos que a eso íbamos, o a nadie iba, pero yo dije iban a cerrar todo. Yo dije por lo menos construcción, ¿no? Pero yo también creí que se mueve por ahí. Iban a bombardear. Ahora. No todo lo legal. Bueno, son los gastos de los países, o tiene que mandarla por el Congreso y no se la puede poner. ¿Qué tenemos? México dice que no hay nada. México estuvo súper contrato, pero ya el Harkush dijo que no, que nada. ¿Qué hay hecho? Pero primero fue pero luego porque te dijo ese día, luego fue con nosotros, así. Es que dice el video, they have a team. He's so crazy. Oh, no, que te enseñé lo que dijo de que, oh, I don't remember saying that. Cuando yo le pregunté, oh, I actually asked you yesterday, you said that they have it in international. I never said that. Ahí está el video. Oye, necesito mezcal, ¿no? Sí, ese que sí, es de cierto, ¿eh? Porque ahora que vamos a hacer un recorrido. Pues ahí nomás, arriba, con los que hay 8, ¿sabes? Un día le voy a un sitio, no sabe dónde vino, y lo que está bonito es por la año. No lo de ahí, yo iba mucho ahí, sí, yo iba mucho a la parte que parecía un congreso. No se trae mucho de eso. Bueno, ahora la
I have a neighbor on a roof. Maybe. I just saw somebody on the roof somewhere.
Hey, are you Brian?
I'm not. No.
JT?
JLR.
JR. Yeah, I follow you.
Hey, what's your name?
Isabel.
Isabel, you were just down here.
Yeah.
How are you?
Fine, how
What
are
brings you out here, Isabel?
To pay respect.
Pay respect. Did you like lay flowers or?
Yes, I did.
You did. Where do you come from?
We live here in Tucson and over at the desert area, Desert Museum.
Pray for Nancy. Power of prayer.
Absolutely.
What do you think happened? What's your opinion? I always ask everyone I talk to, like, their opinion.
My opinion. Well, I I really can't say, but it's just tragic that they took her. And I don't know why. We don't know.
When you say they, you think it's more than one person?
It is.
They just announced today, more or less, the media is saying that they believe they're looking into accomplices, like multiple people.
And then she's in Mexico or not? Nothing
I
yet?
don't think so.
Well,
Thanks for your
thank
time.
you.
Thanks for watching.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got a good
Be
one.
safe, Isabel.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Isabel. She had to move because the car's coming. Kia. The Kia. Cars coming. Cars coming. Traffic jam. She said, "Am I Brian?" Then she goes, "You're Jay." So yeah, there you go. I thought I saw a neighbor on the roof. Saw somebody on the roof over there, but maybe my eyes were going buggy.
Si tú agarras un vuelo, por ejemplo, yo he visto que muchas veces me vuelos directos a Oregon. Entonces, de aquí, Tucson, Phoenix, Oregon. Entonces, de Phoenix, de aquí a Tucson son 25 minutos. ¿Es así? Mira que se arregla la posición.
Live outside.
Pero tú, ¿a qué le apuestas?
Let's see what I got. Fox News is over the landfill. What's going on here? Fox News went down to the landfill. It doesn't look like there's, I don't know, you see any law enforcement activity down there? They did some shots at the landfill. Doesn't look like there's law enforcement activity, but it shows you what the landfill looks like. Good job, Fox News. They went and followed up. Nah, there's no activity going on down there. This is just normal procedure. There's no law enforcement there. It's just a landfill and people doing landfill things. Interesting. Let me look into this more. You're great. Love your style. You seem down to earth as well. I want to pay for part of your steak dinner. Thank you, Mary Gogan. 9070. Mary from New York. I'm looking more in this landfill. Thank you. But Fox went down there, and the sheriff also said, you know, that's a private chopper that was doing the grid search. So Fox drone team is searching landfill. There's nothing going on though. It's a drone. They got a drone up there.
Largo de aquí. ¿Por qué se fue este año?
Drone is done. So they were out there checking it out, but it just looks like just regular activity. So that saved us a trip.
I think Fox News.
Yeah, they were just on.
Oh, they were.
Yeah, I was just sharing it. They had their drone up.
Oh, that's the drone.
But Ruiz put something out. It said PCSD said it has not been advised of a private helicopter assisting with this case.
Could it be an airplane? I mean, it said it was.
Could have been.
It said a helicopter.
It's just weird.
Somebody messaged me that it could be an airplane. But it was tracking on the flight radar that it was a helicopter.
I would check, but I mean that's a needle in a haystack too, correct?
It's a little bit better. You think? I mean, they found people in landfills before because it's just a concentrated area. They're not searching 9,000 square feet or square miles.
Is that the only landfill up around here? There has to be another one. Is there a landfill? Landfill in Catalina Hills. Let's see.
No, that's the city dump.
Landfill in Catalina Foothills.
No, there's not one out here. You think they would have a dump in Catalina Hills? No, that's the only one that.
There's a transfer station, WM Catalina Transfer Station, 14425 North Oracle Road. And then it says the Los Rios landfill. Then it says tanks roll off recycling. So it goes the transfer station to the landfill.
Yeah, so the ones over here.
The main Pima County landfill serving the greater Tucson area, just east of the airport. That's the only one.
You got the live video though.
It's a drone, yeah. So they went to check out too. They went to check out. It's nothing to do with anything. I mean, I think it's done now, isn't it?
As far as I know, but that is I've never seen a grid like that.
Today, yes. Yeah. I have to come out and check it out. Oh, where are you coming in from?
Just Phoenix. Yeah, but my sister lives there, so it's so sad.
Yeah. I mean, today we.
Thank you. Heather's Horrors.
Yeah, people have been dropping off. And it's around the neighborhood.
Heather's Horrors. Thank you for what you're doing, JLR. I've been following you since the beginning. Wanted to help contribute. I can't turn away prayers for Nancy. I also can't believe I don't know by now what Tommaso looks like. Prayers for the family. Thank you for that. Very grateful. Thank you. But yeah, you'd think they would search the landfill at one point. Nothing indicates there yet. So keep in mind, no Mexico, no landfill, no really searches, grid searches, or anything. The only thing they've done is beginning. They searched this vicinity with the border patrol dogs. They've done that sniffer.
No surveillance.
No
photos of
surveillance.
Cars,
No
so we can
surveillance
know
photos
what
of cars.
direction a car
What we know. They did. The FBI did the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. They've been around this neighborhood.
And you would think they want all the public wants to help.
Hey, Adrian.
They
F,
just can't release
nice to see you.
anymore.
I'll go check out. Adrienne. I see you on X a lot. I'll go check out right now. Do you recognize this person? Is this the one you're talking about? We got another one 4 months ago. I think you're sharing just examples of 9/23/2025 creepy people. Let me just see, make sure it's the right one, but yeah. Previous attempted kidnapping in Pima County. On September 23rd, around 9:30 p.m., a woman was attacked near Los Rios Road and Brackenbury Drive. The suspect grabbed her from behind and covered her mouth and nose. She had seen him earlier near Takasuam Road and Bolingbrook Avenue, said to be heavy-set male, possibly Hispanic or Native American, like an attempted abduction. Some scary stuff.
Yeah, the ground is really hard here. So if people wanted to, unless it was a wash, this ground right here, I mean, it's hard.
So this was a attempted kidnapping that happened in Pima County, September 23rd.
Any photos of the suspect?
I retweeted you, and you guys can check it out on X and check her post.
Yeah, they checked the river next to Tomato's house.
They did? Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were there with the drones and the FBI. Police need to focus on who hired the kidnapper. Or kidnappers. It could be multiple.
So, she's back. The flower lady. More flowers? More flowers. More flowers, John.
Thank you.
How many times this flower truck come here?
Appreciate Adrian. Appreciate that.
You heard about the landfill?
That's key.
You think?
100%.
Boxes over there. What, the drone? A live drone they got.
Law enforcement person, moment said, make sure they're checking landfills. Somebody
Landfills.
could have got lucky with a dumpster.
Lucky
That
with
was- I just texted him, law enforcement person, saying you were right.
Lucky with a dumpster. Oh, we got more flowers. Look at all these flowers. Wow. More people laying off flowers.
I am. Literally, Kevin Bond just
More people laying flowers.
Smell near those flowers smells so good over there. Like you can actually smell them all. Just
more and more flowers. The luggage. What about luggage?
Es que no, no sé. Yo tengo amigas.
yeah, the landfills could be it. Yeah, the mailman's been here every day, 7 days a week. I don't know if it came Sunday.
Bueno, los rendidos en el fútbol.
All right, I'll turn it on.
Por sus cantos y todo lo que dicen. Que yo sé que es pasional.
See if we got any SWAT calls.
JLR, a couple people in chat say, listen to scanners. SWAT may be out.
You can look back.
All right, we're listening on scanners. We're getting some information that SWAT could be out. So
they
we're
might have switched channels too if they were smart. You know what I mean? So it's not getting broadcast. But I don't see any recent SWAT calls. But we'll turn it on. All right, I guess we got another SWAT call. We don't have any location or if it's related.
We're listening to the scanner. We're listening to the scanner, see if there's any SWAT. Maybe the guy is scanning the landfill for an AC's pacemaker. He hacked it to do it from helicopter range. Law enforcement can confirm or deny anything, but it was a private helicopter that was doing that thing. But maybe somebody was just using some sort of hacking device or trying to see if the landfill would come up. You know what I mean? Like a private helicopter. That's a good theory, though. I guess what they're saying is what the comment is saying is somehow some guy used his own technology to try to tap into the pacemaker and went around the landfill to see if any pings on the pacemaker.
John said the pacemaker or the landfills.
Y'all trying to get JLR arrested for him to chase SWAT. No, we wouldn't chase SWAT. I mean, we'd follow the location and stay at a distance. Oh, wait. What was that? Neighbor just pulled in there. What was that?
There's a pool guy.
It's a pool guy?
Yeah.
Next door neighbor, a pool guy? Huh. Nah, we would definitely be at a distance. So we're monitoring the scanners. Christina, thank you. We're gonna see if any SWAT stuff is going. Yeah, I'm ready to pounce. Dude, I'm keys ready. Look, keys ready. We're ready. Jump in the vehicle. Trafficy out here. That's a Jaguar.
Proud judge. Proud judge.
Oh, CNN's here. CNN just arrived. All right. All right. Well, I don't think anything on the landfill came into fruition. That's what probably somebody did. Dick Matters in their own hand was like, hey, I'm going to try to get that $200,000. Let me try to use some thing and try to find a way to scan a heart pacemaker and fly around there. That very well could be the scenario because the landfill didn't know what the heck was going on.
O le dijiste a esta María que encontraran o algo que no, yo tampoco, yo no me puedo saber por así decirlo.
we got the scanner up. Turn that up. Don't go up.
Separate incident.
Oh, okay.
Panic alarm at a restaurant.
Gunshots.
Welcome in from the UK. People are saying the cactus grew. That's how long we've been here. They're starting to see the cactus is growing.
Oh, they're starting to see the cactus is growing.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, you know, you're good. You're good.
Conecte con la naturaleza. Nos vemos. Gracias a esto. Voy a encontrar allá.
Welcome in from Oklahoma.
We're listening to the SWAT scanner. See if there's SWAT. Suspicious activity January 30th.
West, in the west side of Tucson. Welcome in Indiana and UK.
I'm gonna grab something. I'll be right back.
Welcome in. Shout out where you guys are signing in from. What country, what state? Tucson, Virginia, Green Valley, Tampa, France, Michigan, Reno, New Hampshire, England, Michigan, Hawaii, Mars, NorCal, Alabama, Durango, Canada, Australia, Connecticut, South Louisiana, Boise, Detroit, Texas, Florida, New Mexico, Germany, Tennessee, Wisconsin, West Virginia, Australia, California, Sweden, Georgia, California, Arkansas, Kentucky, Idaho, South Dakota, Washington, UK, West Virginia. Waiting for news. I just checked Pima County Sheriff. There is no new posts by Sheriff Nano, so I don't know if they're hoping to come out. I'm hoping they'll come out with something soon. At least some sort of update. Dolly went back home. Dolly went back home. Yeah, the hard part about searching out here in these areas is you really have to have the right equipment. And so there are volunteer search teams that you can contact the Pima County Sheriff and you can work out with them, but you have to let them know. They don't want people just searching. Welcome in Panama, Ohio. Yeah, Brian Inton, he's right behind us, and I checked his X, and he hasn't posted anything today. Nothing posted. Thank you. Yep, definitely. We make a good team. I appreciate you guys as well. The sun is out now. No more rain. Rikers Island.
No SWAT, huh?
No, none on the scanner. They might have decided to go to like an encrypted channel. If I was SWAT, I was thinking about going up and getting a sandwich sometime. You up for a sandwich or a burger? Try to wait till I try to power through the day until.
Yeah, I try to do it.
Because then as soon as I eat, I get tired.
Yeah, exactly. I eat a couple of nuts and Powerades and eat later. Got to be elusive, ready to move. Be ready to move.
See, News Nation, they have something posted. Somebody just said News Nation something. I don't know. He's right behind us, but I haven't seen him post. I'll check his post.
Y bueno, aunque le hubiera entrado más, como hubiera entrado, pero
You got the guy over there with the phone holding up Brian Anthony's. Peanuts. No, he did have a Sonoran hot dog the other day. Got that checked off the bucket list.
We need some rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake. I'll even take a big old T-bone.
They have Texas Roadhouse around here.
I don't. 20 minutes away, I would say.
What's the best steak place around here?
Oh, there's some really good. Charo Steakhouse is right down the street.
Charo's.
Charo. Silver Saddle. That's one of the most famous ones here.
Got Chopper Oh, LifeNet. University of Arizona. There's a chopper up LifeNet right now up in the sky.
Yeah, Silver Saddle, Trail Desk Town. They have a good steak down. Up here in the foothills are a little bit. Oh, Fleming's, right there next to. You saw that, right? Next to that hotel, Fleming's. That's probably the best one.
What is Cherub?
It's one of those old school, probably been here since like 1960. I'll see if I can see how far that one is.
Yeah, they told me to hear it.
Oh, no.
All the news is
Yeah.
Go this down. Yeah, I got to. I sucked in.
Oh no, it's called El Corral. El Corral, that's it. So that's where Sullivan's. Oh, there is Charos. So there's a Charos and then there's a El Corral.
They seem to be packing it up here. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We'll put Brian Minton up on the screen.
Yeah, Wrestler's Roost. We don't have one in Tucson, but yeah, they do have one in Phoenix. Have you ever been to one of those Chris Steakhouse?
Ruth's Chris?
Chris.
Ever go to Texas Roadhouse and they got all the peanuts?
Oh, yeah.
I would say the ideal spot is like a Longhorn. You never can go wrong with Longhorn.
Yeah, they have. No, the drone guy didn't discover anything.
Drone guy? Yeah, I think he only went up for 10 minutes or so.
Oh, that's in Pinnacle Peak. That was the other one. Who is he talking to? Is that what's her name?
It's the People magazine.
People?
Yeah.
People magazine. Still waiting to hear where Nancy could be. We need more tips.
waiting to get some info.
Hey, how you doing, man? All right.
Nothing. Eyes on the world right there. That's Mel. He literally analyzes everything on this house.
Yeah. No, he's doing.
He analyzes everything.
I like his style.
Dressed in a suit. You might get his take. I won't interrupt the stream. He's streaming. Go check him out. Eyes on the World. 777, right?
3 sevens, I know that.
Eyes on the World 777. My viewers are like, get his take. Gotcha. He's gonna come over when he's done. He's on the call.
Thank you, Kelly.
Burkhead. I think
Hey, welcome aboard.
I'm still on the call, but watching the world 777. Thank you guys that came over and subscribed. I appreciate it. This is the man right here.
He's the man.
I got to get him to New York though, but we don't want a crime to happen just to get him in New York. Maybe come to Maduro. Anyway,
Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi. Okay,
Luigi.
I'll take care. I'll get you in the main courtroom.
I'd love to see Luigi.
Oh, I'm back on the phone. She's less than 1 mile, I think.
He thinks Nancy is less than 1 mile from this area. Less than 1 mile. That's his take. Thinks Nancy is in the neighborhood.
Flowers over here. Wow, this group.
Oh, more flowers. It's the same flower girl that keeps sending flowers. More flowers. Flowers keep coming. It's the same truck.
What did they decide? Right. You find a rental company, get a vehicle.
Right, flowers are coming. More and more flowers keep coming. Whoa, there's another flowers. Look at this.
Nobody's been.
Oh, no. I thought the handle was different too. Oh, yeah.
We're working as a team.
She got flowers and how are you? Got a sign?
Yeah, made him. We're gonna put him up over here.
Gotcha. You're from Northeast. You got a Northeast accent.
I'm sorry.
You got a Northeast accent.
I sure do. Yes.
Are you from New York?
From the Bronx. Yeah.
From the Bronx. I can
Long
tell by
time
your
ago.
accent.
Oh yeah, I seen your thing on the internet all the time. JLR.
Yes, sir.
Put 'em up.
Hi.
Hello.
Beautiful.
Hey, let's see here. Yes.
Heads up.
I put one.
Heads up.
These guys must be bored. You got nothing to do today. Did they find her, by the way? They're saying on the internet they found it. Did they find it? Okay, good. That's what I want to watch it from.
I made these for the family.
How long did it take you to make?
3 days.
3 days.
You see the lights go on. You press the button, and they shine on this. Yeah, it's got different colors to it. This one here as well. Just made this light guide to it. Okay.
Back where it was. There we go. How's that? Hey, I'm a photographer.
Good seeing you.
What's your name?
My name.
Pinky. Where are you from?
We just moved here from Bisbee.
Bisbee.
Yeah.
Your thoughts about the whole
I'm
situation?
sick over it, to be honest with you.
Do you mind? Can you just share with us the prayer that you're saying for Nancy?
Oh, I just praying.
No, but will you? Let's do it right now. Go ahead.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
And when do you
And this is for the family. You know, we're going to find her. We're going to find her. I believe in miracles.
How you feel right now?
How am I feeling? Sick to my stomach. I've been meaning to come over here, and it's very hard for me too, you know. So, but we're here, and we're watching you all the time, and you keep me updated, and I love that.
And you can feel the energy being here.
Oh, absolutely.
What do you think happened to Nancy?
I don't know. I have mixed emotions. I won't say anything. I really don't want to say anything.
What is the message you want to send to the family of the Nancy?
I lost my mother, and I know how important they are. And we will find her. We will find her. I promise you. We're out looking all the time, and everybody else is. And
How about the kidnapper guy?
he should have what's done to Nancy. What he did. Let somebody take him. Let them kidnap him. So send him to El Salvador somewhere. That's about all I can say. I'll start crying. But our hope is with you. Savannah, please know we're all here for you. And we're all praying for your mom. And I think she's coming home. I do.
Would you take a phone call from Savannah if she wants to reach out to you?
Absolutely. She's one of my favorite people.
Keep praying.
Oh,
Power of prayer.
You believe in the power of prayer.
I believe in the power of prayer. I really do. I've seen it happen before, so it works.
Now, you've been thinking of coming. You just came. You just left.
Yes.
Beautiful. How does that now feel?
How does it now feel about being here? It's something I wanted to do for several days, but it was kind of hard for me until it's all settled in and you realize what's going on. My love is to the whole family. Whole family. It's a shame. It's a terrible shame, but we'll be okay. We'll find her.
Thank you.
You guys have a very good day.
Thank you. You too.
Hey, don't let these guys chase you away. You know, I saw you on the news the other night. They try to chase you away from it. Don't let that happen. You get back to New York.
Oh, well.
Ah, 2 New Yorkers right there. New Yorkers.
Yeah,
2 New Yorkers.
Yeah, they told me to leave. They told me to get out of here. No, don't let them push you around.
Why until you get out of here? Just curious.
He's not a news reporter from the media. He's on the internet. I have a press pass, though. I have a press pass.
Nice
He's good.
story.
No, don't let him chase you away. That's the
wouldn't.
reason I came. I was hoping I'd see you. I was
I
going to say, don't let him
insist.
chase you away. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
insist.
I appreciate it. You're doing a good job, guys. You're on top of it.
Thank you, sir. Be safe. All right. Please come home. I'm gonna take a picture of these signs real quick. Dude, the signs are growing.
They did have a couple good ideas. Got stuck on that. Well, even downtown. Calvin's done.
All right.
Yeah, keep it in close up, but there's nothing to get you around.
She had all the signs. Want to chat?
Yeah.
All right, got Mel in the house. All eyes 777.
Yes, indeed. How
Fellow
are you?
New Yorker that was there.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. So
Pretty
stay
good.
around. Don't let them run you away.
All right, Mel. So before you walked away, thought Nancy could be within 1 mile.
Yeah, I think she's very close.
Why?
Just the feeling I have. I follow a lot of cases, and typically the feds now, we have two departments. Typically the feds, within the first 5 hours, they have a vehicle description. In this case, we don't even have headlights. You know? So I'm not really buying that they went to Google. Somebody found the video under the closet. I don't believe the Google store. I think they had the video, but they don't want the American people to know how much information is retained. It's always retained for the feds. Don't get it twisted. Everything you do is being recorded and kept. It's not being, at some level, it has to be kept. Right? So
They say it's a little windy.
Okay.
Maybe we go right here. I'm saying it's a little windy.
Okay. So
can you hear? We have to get a wind gate. We forgot our wind gate.
Yeah.
Now we got a bus too. Let the bus pass. We're gonna let the bus pass. Can you hear me? Yes? Can you hear me? If you can hear me, you're going to be able to hear him. Good. Better. Bus is waiting to come through. There's the bus. All right, so they can say they can hear us now.
Okay, so watching the world 777.
Watching the world 777.
Typically, the feds can track people like nobody's business, and usually the information, all this electronic information is being stored somewhere for these type of reasons. But they're not going to tell the public that because people are going to say, "Oh, I'm going to get rid of my ring. I'm going to get rid of my nest." So here's two factors. Number one, I think they have more video than what they're saying, and with the video, they should be. If somebody drove up, you would be able to see some light format. Before I came out here from New York, they made it seem like all these people are far from the road. That's not true. Most of these people, the neighborhood is tight. It's not what I saw on TV. So, and some of their cameras are right by the street. So you're telling me somebody drove out of here. Everywhere you go, at least that I've gone, there's cameras at all the intersections. And believe you me, the feds are good at tracking vehicles. This is what they do for a living. So the person didn't go far, in my opinion, because if they did, unless they came out of here in a drone or a helicopter, like how are you going to get around the lights? So it's just like the other guys that they crashed the house within 2 miles. It makes sense. And I think it's something like that. I don't know the answer, but that's just my opinion.
So if it's around the house, what type of person would do this? Are we talking about maybe a registered SO?
Okay,
somebody in the database?
This is all I'll say because I don't want to say too much. I can't get past 3 months ago when Savannah came here and she did this whole big parade. Oh, I'm Savannah Guthrie and this is my mother. And I think that alerted people to, oh, wow, you mean she's on today's show? Oh, this is her mother? And then you start getting to Google. People start looking up, how much did she make? Right?
Well, that's what people do
Where
with
does the mom
celebrities.
live at? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But I
yeah.
think that 3 months ago, that may have triggered something, but I don't know. My guess is good as yours. We don't know.
Interesting.
But that
Where you
three
get the
that
fancy
3 months
suits?
ago,
Where you get the fancy suits? Change the topic, but you wear the nice suits every day. You're dressed in suits, professional.
yeah,
You're out here.
Macy's.
Macy's.
Yeah, this came from Macy's.
Yeah, Macy's.
Yeah, so.
But yeah, I mean,
It's
to me,
something. It seemed like an opportunist, but it could be anything. You know what I mean?
it's dark. Again, we need the surveillance. We need some sort of video surveillance of the
I mean,
vehicle,
my-
so then we can put it
Yeah.
outside of this neighborhood type of deal.
So let me ask you a question. Do you think the person went through the back or the front?
I would assume the front because we saw the video of the front. You know, whether Nancy got up out of her
So-
house and went and opened the door
okay.
for the person.
So you have 43 minutes, right?
A lot of time.
It starts at 1:47, right? They say the camera is disconnected, but then in a different place they say at 2:12 that they say the front camera detected a person. So what did the person take the camera down, put it somewhere, and turn the camera away? Then the camera detected them moving back again. I mean, how can you make sense of that? Because if the camera is detached, how can it pick up? See what I'm saying? But with that being said, from 2:12, if the person is still outside, because the sheriff says he didn't know if it was a raccoon or a person, so that's not in the house. So at 2:12, if we know the person is still outside, 2:20, she's out of here. That's not 40-some minutes. That's 6. How many minutes is that? That's a short time. You have to cram all these actions into at least 16 minutes.
You'd be surprised what you could do in 6 minutes.
Yeah, but it's not the 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what everybody's saying. Oh, this person.
So you
was
think
in
some of
the
the
house eating a
timeline
cheese-
stuff is wrong?
Yeah, because the media is saying before I came here, they say, "Oh, it's 40-some minutes." They make it seem like the guy's in the house eating a cheeseburger. That's not appropriate. 2:12 to 2:20 is not a lot of time, right? So what I'm saying is, and the blood is the blood is by the front door. So it seemed targeted. It seems the person says, "Hey, I'm the police," or "Hey, this is your cousin Johnny." "Oh, this is Johnny. I'll open the door." I'm just giving you an example. You open the door, they smash you up and take you quick. There's not a lot of activity in the house.
Now, there was a case in Minnesota where a perpetrator was dressed as law enforcement and went to, members of the house there. I don't know. I forget the individuals. You know what I'm talking about. The individual there dressed as an officer to specifically knock on the door to, so the person would open up the door and then targeted them. Right? Could this perp have said something to Nancy? Hey, open up,
That's what
police,
it seems,
or hey,
but
this is an emergency.
They haven't
or-
confirmed if the person went through the back door or the front, but it seems like it was all at the front and quick and out. That's what it, because the blood is pooled around the front. It's like something happened there. Unless the police say, "Hey, there's blood in the house everywhere," but we don't.
Could
I'm saying we
Nancy
don't
have
know.
had a door key under her mat? Some people around the front of their house have door keys that
In the
somebody
video-
would pass that information on and say,
In the video, it looks like the person is about to knock, right? And what stops them is they see a camera. So the person, their hands are, contained with these gloves. They just grab what's easy, what's closest to you. They put it up. And then they go back to business. I think they went back to knocking on the door. Now you can't see who's at the front door, but you're curious. You go to the door. "Hey, I'm a cop. Hey, I'm your
neighbor,
family member.
something's
Whatever.
going on with you, ma'am."
Enough for you to open the door. All these other issues that people are just, we don't know.
Because none of the windows are broken. They've done the drone on the back. No signs of breaking on the back.
You just show your audience right now. The front door has the knob lock and it has a deadbolt. You can't get
Let's
in
go look.
there. You can't get in there in
go
some
look.
16 minutes.
Walk with me. Let's go look. So you're saying the front door has? Yeah, we'll go to the driveway.
How are you, sir?
Good, good, good. So if you look at the front door, you see on the top, you can actually see it in the video, there's a deadbolt, and at the bottom there's a regular lock.
Huh.
You can't, and there's not a scratch. You can't see a scratch from here, right? I mean, not to say it's not there, but you can't. You have to be like a super professional to get into that door. You'll be there at least an hour if you're the best in the business.
She had a key.
No, you got to get the person to open the door.
Or get the person to open
the
the door.
sheriff has not said that anyone ever broke in. So that people are, they're just not thinking it through, and they're just throwing out all these bogus scenarios. But I'm just saying, we're just having a discussion.
Yeah.
But
wow, what a mystery.
You can't get into that door.
What a mystery.
I mean, you can bend it and you can with a pry bar, but
do you think? Do you see any like a peephole? You would assume that she had a peephole there where she could look out and see who's knocking.
Well, yeah, on each
most
side of the
more
door,
stores
there's,
have that.
there's glass on both sides of the door. You can see that right here.
So hypothetically, somebody comes, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. What's going on? What's going on? How can I help you?
Yeah, who knows? Hard to say, you know.
Anything else you'd like to add, Mel?
No.
For this segment, I'll keep coming in and checking in with you every day. Where can the viewers find you again? Remind the viewers.
Watching the World 777. And again, we don't know what really happened, but thanks for the discussion.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Great conversation.
having
Always
me.
always good to hear your insight because all you do is just stare at the house and come up with every scenario, and good work. Thank you. All right. There it is. I'm not so sure about an 84-year-old opening the door. Some people say as you get older, you're a light sleeper, but I can tell you, me, like getting older, I'm a more heavy sleeper as you get older, particularly in the middle of the night. But everyone is different. Everyone is different. You know, what would you do if you get the knock on the door at 2 a.m.?
Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah.
Would you open the door to a total stranger at night? I wouldn't even answer the door. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Stayed muted. I was actually talking to her for a minute. She was the one that got the sheriff yesterday to not rule out or not say for sure whether there was accomplices or not. You know, they're haven't ruled that out. Haven't ruled it out. Why do people keep putting Tommaso in the chat? Tommaso. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Got something going on. All right, so look at this. Pima County Transportation announced today that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. Pima County did not provide an immediate date for the restriction. Officials urged drivers to plan alternative routes if possible and to allow extra travel time while the investigation is underway. The county said updates will be posted as they become available. Uh-oh, something's happening on the street here soon. The Pima County Transportation announced that a portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. Kicking media out, I don't know. Probably Monday, maybe Monday. Trying to run off the media. Something planned. So they're going to have one-way traffic, but it doesn't say it's fully closed. It'll be restricted to one-way traffic. Something is planned. Here, I'll show it to you. I don't know why it's always doing the lines, though. That's what I read. Pima County did not provide an immediate date for the restriction. Pima County announced today that portion of Nancy Guthrie Street will be temporarily restricted to one-way traffic while authorities conduct their investigation. They're going to do what do you think they're going to do? Like something on the pavement or a way to drive people out? What do you think, folks? We'll be here live when that happens. Door-to-door searches.
Pero es que es porque hice muchas 4 líneas no pasa nada. Pero es puro verbo, ¿no? Uber Musk, Uber Connect. Pero vamos, vamos a práctica. Ya menos tacos, me vale. Madre, no se pastilla. Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigo? ¿Todo bien? Hola, no, listo. Mira, a ver si estamos grabando, listo para. Bueno, cuando me levante, no. Si no, nos vamos. Pero ¿cuál es su idea? O sea, eso me gusta, parece que all right, so, no, si te acuerdas cómo era tu primer día, era, pero tenía cámara acá, allá había el video ahí que con nosotros, ¿no? Pero no hay espacio.
All right, so I went to their website. Temporary direction restriction on Camino Escalante during Nancy Guthrie investigation. The Pima County Department of Transportation, at the request of the Catalina Foothills Estates Neighborhood Association's residents and in coordination with the Pima County Sheriff's Department and Rural Metro Fire, is temporarily restricting the direction of travel on Camino Escalante to eliminate or reduce parking and traffic congestion related to the investigation and the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. It's traffic control. Since the Sheriff's Department began investigating the case February 1st, media and other members of the public have been parking on a narrow easement of the quiet neighborhood road in the Catalina foothills. There often are so many media members gathered in an area and vehicles parking along the sides of the road that vehicles traveling in the opposite directions have been unable to get past each other. Neighbors also have been reported that trash trucks have been unable to service the neighborhood. Rural Metro File has expressed concerns that it would have difficulty responding to emergencies in the neighborhood due to the tight quarters caused by all the parked cars and trucks in the easements and even in the roadway in some instances. The changes will go effect tomorrow. We believe making the road one way is the best possible solution for everyone, Pima County Administrator Jan Lesher says. It allows for continued media access to the area while ensuring neighbors can enter and exit without obstruction. It protects public safety by maintaining access for fire service vehicles and reducing chances of collisions or conflicts between media and neighbors. And it allows for trash, mail, package delivery, and school bus vehicles. This restriction will create one-way travel going north from the intersection of North Camino Marival and North Camino Escalante to East Camino La Zarella. The county will place do not enter signs at the Camino Escalante and Camino Zarello intersections. Parking on the road will only be allowed on the west side. The Pima County Sheriff's Department will enforce these restrictions. About 60 residents along Camino Escalante will be affected by the temporary change. The change will last until no longer needed. Pima County Code gives authority to the county engineer to make temporary traffic control. So it's more about traffic control.
Yeah, right here is where no one's filming.
So
Are you filming? Here. Okay. Are you filming?
Yo estoy grabando por arriba de los niños.
Fully loaded. Yeah, it was like even with the charger. Just found out they're gonna restrict the traffic around here. Yes, it's so much traffic than I used to because of the incident. We have media coming back and forth, and also when they're coming through. Observe and see what's happening. And that's in the jealous. Y'all got more people watching. Thank you, sir. Nice to have you here. Eve. Real update. They're just trying to do the same thing they did with Brian Cole. They're trying to use genealogy to determine, you know, like in the case, think about what happened with Brian Kohlberger. They used the blood that was found on the knife sheath to basically, I guess somewhere along the line, they were able to track it to his father who lived in Pennsylvania. And so his father came to pick him up. They did a road trip from Idaho back to Pennsylvania, near where I'm from. And when they got to the residence, I think they used the father's DNA that they retrieved from the trash can at the edge of the road on trash day. And they were able to tie that to Brian Kohlberger. So, from what I understand, they could use relatives. Because nowadays, a lot of people want to know about their ancestry, so they utilize. I'm not saying they use 23andMe, but that's when it comes to mind. But I believe some of them don't cooperate with the feds. So I think 23andMe they may not be able to get. But similar concepts and companies. Once they pull those records, they can find out maybe a third cousin or a first cousin. And then they start asking questions. They'll figure it out. It's just a matter of time. But that's what they're working on, trying to crack the case. I think in the case of Brian Kohlberger, they held everything closer to the hip. So basically, you couldn't really make a determination of what was happening. Like when Brian Kohlberger happened, I remember following it every day, and it felt like maybe they wouldn't solve it. Then all of a sudden, feds pull up like the army. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just how it works, you know? That's how it goes. That's just how it goes. So silence is not always failure or misdirection. But this is starting to feel weird, though. And guys, keep in mind, JLR, he's been here the whole journey, so I know that's like, that's a wild thing, you know? I do this in New York, going to court cases, riding the train, because I don't want to drive through the city and take an hour just to get out of the city, then drive 2 hours to get home every day, so. But either way, it takes a lot to cover it. So that's why we take it personal when people come on complaining, talking about, oh, you shouldn't be here. You know, that's why we take that very seriously. You know, the only reason somebody would complain about what somebody else is doing is because they feel like it's impeding upon what they have going on. That's what it boils down to. So, upstanding, law-abiding citizens,
Let me send Tony. I'm gonna send Tony. Hang on a second. These are set on the wrong setting. Oh, I didn't have a chance to order it yet.
Tell us what moved you to come out today.
I actually live on Hill Air Force Base in Salt Lake, but I was a resident here in this area for 40 years. I have a home that looks almost like this. Is what I have lived in for 30 years. And it just touches my heart. It's kind of unbelievable to believe that something like this would happen in this community that I saw as my home.
Just amazing. Here we are almost 3 weeks later and no new clues. Nobody
Right.
knows.
Nobody knows. Lots of theories. And hopefully some of this DNA will lead to letting us know who actually did this horrific crime.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All the best, Jake.
Have a good day.
You too.
Guys going home for the day?
Yeah.
Oh, early day.
Get around.
Early day.
Maybe.
Not anytime soon.
Oh, okay. You get the ground still for
At
maybe
least
the rest
through,
of the month?
we'll at least through next week. See what happens. You guys coming back Monday?
Probably Monday. He'll be here the weekend.
Be safe.
Ordering anything yet?
Yeah. Yes. Wait for any update on the situation. Oh, more flowers coming. Hello. What's your name? Armelinda. Hi, Army. How are you, Army? You laying down flowers? I'm gonna watch you lay down some flowers, Army.
Yes.
Where are you from?
From here?
From
I'm
here.
on the east side.
Army. Were you in the Army?
Yes.
God bless you.
Yes.
Thank
I'm
you for your
retired now.
service.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I couldn't come because I had just had knee replacement,
Oh,
but I'm doing really good. So,
what
but
brings
now
you
I
out
need
here
to do
today?
the other one. I just want to represent, you know, for my family, for the Guthries. I was just telling, what's your name? Trisha, that it's just so real, you know. I've been watching it on TV,
Mhm.
and just to be here, it just breaks my heart. You know, if the Guthries are watching, I want you to know that my family, the Valenzuela family, is with you, and I'm constantly praying for you. And remember, Romans 8:31. If God is with me, who can be against me? And God reigns here. And God will bring the darkness to the light, and He will bring her back. She will come back, and I believe it and wholeheartedly. I just want to touch those people that have her to please return her. There's no reason why you're going to be hurting this family. You know, she's 84 years old. You know, she could have been my mother. My mother passed away in 1988, and I miss her every day. But this is not the way to rip somebody out of their family. You know, please have a heart.
Bring her home.
Please bring her home. We want her home, and so we can celebrate with her and the Guthries. And like I said, I'm here to represent, and also I want to just make a quick comment about Sheriff Nanos. Sir, I'm asking you to please come out and make a statement to the people of Tucson, Arizona, and the county. If you've had so many years of detective work, this big case here just killed everything that you've done for the past years that you say. I mean, sir, I'm sure anybody can talk on camera. Don't be, saying things that, just out of the blue. I mean, or have it written down, but please don't do this to the people. Don't do this to the Guthries. You're doing an injustice to them and to all our people. You're in a leadership role. Please do the right thing, sir. And I know you started off wrong and you continue to make mistakes. By now, I know you're not coming out so that people cannot ask you questions. You're just playing it safe in your little office. But I just, it's time for you to resign. I mean, they keep saying that you're the only one that was available. The other people are new. Well, let people know that come in that are up, going up in the ranks. It's time, sir. It's time to step aside with all due respect. Thank you.
Thank you, Army.
Thank
What
you.
was the scripture you said? Romans, what was that?
8:31.
Okay.
If God is with you, who can be against you?
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, JLR. I want to shake your hand.
if I'm in a rush, go here. I can pop my iPad on that. Just keep it in.
You couldn't notice it. That's okay. You can go. There's no, just like the service. For the same thing. Yeah, my job was by tomorrow. Which one would you do? So if I come tomorrow, I'll do a base. And
It's very powerful from Army, huh? Army. She served. She's an Army hat. Very powerful. She has some strong words for Sheriff Nanos. She told Sheriff Nanos he needs to resign. He needs to resign. I'm just going to go over and say thank you to her real quick, so I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back.
Do you mind just dropping me off? No, not at all. It's a little bit sketchy walking along that road. Yeah. Yeah.
Sheriff Nanos. All right, so yeah, people continue to come and lay flowers here. We're approaching the end of the day. No press conference today. No press conference. Oh, I'm going to bring my vehicle down here, like right here. I should. I got a spot right here now. right, so continue to listen to the people. Chair. Quiet.
Go grab your car while they.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Unless they're trying to reserve it.
There's a woman over there goes by Army. Just called for Sheriff Manos to resign.
At the Poke Flowers.
Yeah.
Mailman.
Mailman. Here he is. Regular mailman. This guy comes every day. Same mailman. He comes almost all the time, same time. Mailman. It's like clockwork. Comes out between 3 and 4, doesn't he? 3:36. Yep. 3:36.
Light spot actually going on in LA right now.
Really?
Fox. Trying to pull it up. My service is shaky. Oh, it just ended. It was a 58-minute video, though, so it must be pretty good.
man.
What we should do is when that inside edition is, we should just start following.
I saw him
inside.
out here.
Yeah, we should just start following him around. Wherever he goes. Do like 2 hours of taking him out. And he comes out of the car and we'll just start.
Yeah.
She said Sheriff Bananas needs to resign. How do which lady, the one with the glasses over here?
No, not with the glasses. The army hat.
Oh, the army. There's some girl that messaged me. She said, I'll show you the picture. Yoga. I know. Yeah. Well, the question's on the way out.
For this? Just waiting, folks. This is a live shot outside the home for people coming in. A lot of people have been in the chat, just waiting to see, trying to check updates. I'm sitting on my phone looking for updates. Who are these people? These people come in like they're like analysts or something. Real quiet day, man.
Hey, how's it going, Ellie? It's Keith out here. I just powered General Guthrie Kidnapping. I already saw our signal over here is a little wonky. Chase is the one that cut it, so he knows more than me. Perfect. All right. That's all right. What? No worries.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey. Hey, what's that? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Give it a moment.
I heard that she came over. The News Nation was even on that story. I was like, wow.
Here, I'll give you a shout out right now. Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark brought us some muffins. YouTube channel. Mark the Shark.
Yeah, no, it was
Mark the Shark. Look at this.
Thank you for
Listen,
the
we got,
muffins.
look at
There
this.
you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at that.
Thank you for the
YouTubers
muffins.
having each other's back. Look at that.
YouTubers having each other's back.
That's what's
Thank
up,
you.
man.
Thank you. So,
Yeah.
how's
Did
it
you see
going?
the story on the Inside Edition.
I saw that,
Thank you
man.
for the. Thank you. You saw it on Insider Edition.
I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Really? When I used to just view YouTubers, I had so much respect. Now that I'm a small content creator, 1,000, like more respect for you. It's so different. So different.
What do you do on your channel?
True crime.
True crime.
Yeah, I was covering the baby Manuelito case too.
Case about.
The missing baby, 7-month-old baby Emanuelito.
Emmanuel Horror?
Emmanuel Horror.
Oh,
I was there in court with Jake Harrell.
Jake.
Yeah, Jake Harrell. Evil dude, man. Evil
Is he?
energy.
So,
Evil
what
energy. Just a black hole. No emotion, no nothing. Just not human, man. When they say monsters, that's what it is, man. It's just that dude's a monster. And then now I'm covering the Celeste Rivas case, heading out to the Hollywood Hills with the David case out there, Lake Elsinore, visiting the memorial, getting flowers from our viewers. And then now I'm here. We brought flowers for Nancy as well. We went to Tomaso's house too. We dropped some flowers out there.
Is that just the one that's out there?
Yeah.
I saw that. The one on the mailbox.
We got that for them because they're going through it too. So, but I got to get going.
Mark
man.
the Shark. Thank you.
Yeah, you
everybody
guys
go check out Mark the Shark. He
Yeah.
covers true crime. Manual Horror case. That was crazy.
Yeah, so hopefully I'll go out there for Rebecca. She has her court date in March.
She's still playing Defiant?
Not guilty, she's saying.
Wow.
So we'll see.
She's the one that made this case crazy. Hola.
Hola.
Boom.
Boom. Yeah.
And then lights out. Man.
Lights out. Yeah.
My
That's wild.
goodness.
So we'll see. Hopefully they don't extend it. If not, then I'll have somebody out there and maybe I can interview them. And
I'll look at your coverage for sure.
Sure,
For
man.
sure.
Yeah,
Mark
keep
the
on
Shark.
Doing, yeah, keep on doing. Let me know if you guys need anything. Sometimes I'm at that gas station getting some water and stuff. You guys need
Vice
anything,
versa.
let me know and I'll get you guys. I got you guys.
All right, Mark. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All
Be
right, take
safe.
care, guys.
Mark
Yeah,
the Shark. Mark the Shark.
For the muffins.
Yeah, take care.
Brought the muffins. We got the muffins. We got the muffins. We got muffins. Got some muffins. Yeah, the Emmanuel Horror case is crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna go ask Mel. Hey! Hey, we back. Are we back?
The sun is so bright over there.
Are we back? I think we're back.
Two options. Double
We're
light
back.
on the
Awesome.
left side.
Dude, I don't know what happened.
Side, or I can put
I don't know what happened.
and try to fill it over. What do you want? Doesn't matter to me. Whatever.
No, we're back.
I'll try
We
that
lost
for-
like all the viewers, but that's cool. They'll all pile back in. No pile. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Oh, am I in you guys right? I'll
No,
move
you're
away.
good.
You good? I don't want to interrupt the stream. Hello. We're back.
Every time I come back out,
Wow, it saves it for a while. I thought it only had like 30 seconds.
Nah, I can save, but I
How
just
long-
kept. I
how
think I
long would
lost
it-
my cell phone reception or something.
What's the longest it would go?
It can go like if I lose my battery, it'll just keep spinning until I log back in.
Is that some setting, or is that just?
No, it's just how it goes.
Okay. Because there was a couple times when it just kicked you off, right?
Absolutely, yeah. It just kicks me off. All right, so people are piling back in. Welcome aboard, folks. I went and gave Mel. I don't know if it went off yet, but Mel
What
took
happens
Mel
is
took
it's
them
5
off.
o'clock, I think, and everybody's jumping on that.
That could be it too. Yeah, I gave Mel a muffin. Did you guys see me give Mel a muffin? Dude, he literally got a muffin. I don't know if you guys saw
testing,
it.
testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1,
Here
2,
you go.
3,
We took
1,
one.
2, 3. Oh, I can hear myself.
So he's good. He's good. He was like, thank you.
Which, if you want to keep the
Probably went off when I was walking over there. Oh, you guys missed it? Yeah, I gave him a muffin. Look, he has a muffin in his hand. Look. Look in his hand. He's eating a muffin. Got the muffin.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Got the muffin.
If I had a silk, I wouldn't need to do this. But let's see. How much time do we have?
I believe we hit at 407 and 358 right now. Okay.
Yeah, so what happens occasionally out here? The stream goes.
Where'd you park?
Yeah. Let's go see. We got something going on. Oh, but this is about-
I'm glad you're on it. I appreciate it. Yeah, where'd you take it?
Can usually for it or something. Yeah, we had like we lost like everybody and everyone piled back in pretty quickly. Yeah. It usually happens.
What channel is that?
So oh, there's Amazon. Amazon Prime. All the time. Amazon Prime all the time.
Not ruling out the possibility more than one person may be involved in the situation. Pictures are also awaiting DNA analysis. Okay, collected at the scene. In show. You want me to call you in?
No, we're good. You have headlines? All right, cool.
Yeah, right here, I was getting actually 2 bars in this area.
Oh, just tramp today.
Do me a favor. You hold on umbrella above your head. Just give me some shadow. I want to see it right. I'll cover your face. Cover your face. Oh, perfect. Well, not the lens. I just want to see the shadow. Good.
Time for the news.
The suspects were personally interest. They are still following up on thousands of leads. They've received this whole investigation started. Now, an update we did receive from the department today is that they have received security cameras from neighbors in the area. They are carefully reviewing that, looking to see if any one in those videos may
Put on
self-harm. This was on Nancy's home when that massive and those dark gloves. They're also waiting collected during the investigation. We do know a couple miles from Nancy's home, black glove was discovered in San Luis.
Hi, JLR.
Hi, Army.
You're awesome, man.
You're awesome. How are you?
Keep up the good work.
Keep up the
You
good
have
work
us
too.
you have us on our toes. Believe me.
Really? So, you're a neighbor. Or you just live around here.
I live on the east side.
East side of Tucson came
Yeah.
out. Very powerful words for Sheriff Nanos.
Yes, she did.
Yeah. I
How do
like
you
to
feel
be
the same thing?
respectful.
You feel the same way?
I feel
Just like
absolutely
Miss
the same way.
What's your name?
You know, it's like family. I'm Tricia Thomas.
Trisha
And
Thomas.
I'm actually here visiting from Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
And was following, you know, the Today Show and what they were talking about because I usually watch it every morning.
Mhm.
And just looking at this house is just like the house that I lived in for 35 years here. Only I'm in the Casa Adobe's neighborhood. If you're from this area, kind of familiar with that, but it's just a heartbreak. You know, she's like family to everyone. You know, and
Well, Savannah's she's ours.
She's ours.
She's ours. She's
right.
Arizona.
She's Arizona. She's
represents
Tucson.
Arizona.
Yeah, she's ours.
She's the
You
face
guys
of
claim her.
Tucson.
She
100%.
made it big, and a lot of people have knocked her for it. Like, you know, maybe she should have helped her mom put cameras. But she's out of the state. Annie isn't local,
Well,
and not, you know, mothers will not will. She probably told Annie, "Don't tell her that don't tell her that I don't want to bother her. I know it because I do the same thing." So, you know, they can't knock her for making it big and making it for herself. You know, so people, you know, just need to stop, you know, pointing things
We
like
just
that.
met.
You guys just
Now
met?
we're friends.
I
Yeah.
make
Yeah, I saw
friends
you guys
wherever I go.
make friends
I'm a
forever.
military family as well.
Okay,
currently
so
I'm
military.
living on
We got
Hill
military.
Air Force Base,
Military.
which is in Utah. But yeah, I just feel like Nancy brings home Tucson, and I think that there are different things throughout the years that I've worked or seen her at. You know, once I saw that this was Savannah's mom, it's like, okay, where have I seen her? Because I've been involved in various areas of Tucson, a lot of fundraising and different things, and it's just such a heartbreak. I mean, it could happen to any of us, right? It scares.
Yeah, and to
Very
all the
scary situation.
all the neighbors here,
Mhm.
you know, there was some neighbors that came out on TV saying that they leave the doors open. And in this neighborhood, time has changed. Please,
Lock your
kids,
doors.
kids, make sure your parents have cameras, you know, and that they're subscribed. Help them out.
Like, you know, a lot of my viewers are saying that Tucson's getting bad over the years, like worse.
It has.
It has.
It has,
Well-
but not in here. You know.
I think having open borders didn't
Yes.
help,
I don't like to get into talk. I don't like to get
You know,
politics, but it's the truth.
but definitely
Open borders. So you guys don't want to get politics, but you're saying open borders was a problem.
Yes.
I think it
Most
brought
definitely.
It brought good people and it brought criminals. You know.
And you know
And
what? What I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
What people hate Trump, but because he's doing the right thing. He's taking care of business, cleaning house. You know, I'm patriotic. My parents were from Mexico, but they all immigrated with their families as a family. When they're, you know, there's nothing wrong with having immigrants, but please make it right. Do it right. If you jump the fence, you're doing something illegal. That means you're gonna keep doing stuff illegal here. And,
So,
you know,
so
in the
like, what
States.
is happening in Tucson?
Like me, what Trump has said, at least 3 of the things have happened to me with illegals. And it's a very sensitive topic, but an illegal molested my son and my daughter. I hope they never see this, but he did. He did it right under my nose. I tried to get him to get caught. The U.S. Marshals went and got him in Virginia, brought him back. There was a detective here in Tucson that later, 5 years after, because she sided with him. 5 years after, it came out that she was on TV and in an article that she was given a chance to resign or get fired because she neglected a lot of her cases. And I'm sure that one of them was ours. And I kept trying and trying, and then she sent him to, you know, over there in wherever, Florence, where they have the immigration. She released them. But then the president at that time, I don't even remember who it was, but they released they were wanting to clean up and
Released where?
Huh?
Released to where?
least out of the prisons.
Just back on the streets.
Yes, yeah, because they wanted to clear out people out of the prisons. So he was one of them. But there is justice, there's God, and I got to see the justice, or I got to hear it. Just last year, I went to a party from people from my neighborhood, and one of the girls, or ladies, she was dating one of his friends, and he told me that he died, that he got cancer, one of his legs was chopped off, then it went to his brain, and he died. He only enjoyed his residency for 5 years. So it was sweet justice, and we felt the big relief, my kids and I. And people tell me you should have noticed these people are very, very, they do stuff under, they hide it from you. But anyway, that happened to me. Then before my middle son went to the Air Force, I was in a car accident. Somebody ran a red light and T-boned me. I was in a van with my youngest daughter and my son. They were teenagers. We spinned, hit another car, and hit another one, and then went to a post. And he was driving an American car, and he was an illegal. Luckily, he had an American car because I was able to sue him, and my daughter and my son.
Was
Says,
it a
"Mom,
stolen vehicle or was it
no,
actually
it was
his?
He said first it was his grandma's, and then he said it was his mom's. And I know that this is personal, guys, but I just want you guys to know that it is true. A lot of this stuff is happening. I'm Hispanic. I love my culture. But before that, I was born here in the United States, and I'm very patriotic, and I love my country. But before anybody else, I defend my country. And there's nothing wrong with borders or protecting. And it's not, the Hispanics, they take it too personal. They get it's too personal. And they don't hear that other part. Come, but legally, you know. There's veterans that are homeless, and these people know the ins and outs, how to get help, how to get, food stamps and all that stuff, how to even buy a house, how to go to school for free, it's just terrible. And then the other situation was I met this family, very good, kind family, but the parents were illegal, and the oldest was illegal, and then the two or the three youngest were. But she would literally say, if they stop me, they can't take me back because my kids are American. Mm-mm. They get cocky, and there's good people that want to work, that are hard workers, and they even open businesses here. But I'm not against. I don't knock people down. But you're talking to a person that's been in the military, that's Hispanic, a female, disabled, because I hurt myself in the military. I was in 12 years, but they consider us retired. But anyway, and for the longest, I couldn't even wear anything Trump, because I am a Trump supporter, wholeheartedly. Because I'm a doer, the other presidents haven't done nothing. It's like the world is backwards. Like the good is the bad and the bad is the good.
So with Nancy, we're jumping topics.
Sorry.
No, you're okay.
And then I did it on camera. I'm sorry, guys. I don't normally go on camera and speak my mind, but I don't know. Maybe it's what's going on here.
But like over the years, has crime gotten up into the Catalina foothills, like you guys know of?
Yes. I'm not in the Catalina foothills, but I'm over in Casa Dobres, which is northwest. And yes, we've seen crime pick up. As was reported here, they had people who were breaking in the neighborhood, maybe a few blocks away or something. And, it's not easy to see people in these streets. In Tucson, we have low lights, so that with the telescopes and things they can see and observe the stars.
Mm-hmm.
So that's we're a low light community, and we just don't have the street lights. And where there's darkness and where there's a bunch of people that are homeless, you can start having issues in any neighborhood. You know, you can see there's places where someone could sleep and you might not even know someone's sleeping in your yard.
You've seen
Really?
how dark
You've
it
seen
is
it?
here.
Well, yeah, I've seen how dark.
I lived in this
So-
neighborhood. I lived over by the Foothills Mall off of La Cholla, Ina area for a good number of years. And we definitely had homeless people that ended up in our backyard.
And they recently
know.
closed a big camp right by the Air Force Base.
But
But they're strolling into the neighborhoods. And I don't knock homeless people. There's people, not all people are on drugs. You know, not all people, you know, sometimes they run into hard times. Like that lady that you said, that you met, that she couldn't get her license because she had a history.
And
but
not
years
all
ago.
the homeless are people from over the border. This is a warm community, so it draws all kinds of people. here.
And we're, you know,
You can-
everything's free here. The buses are free.
Yeah, the bus is free.
Buses are free.
The
Yeah.
bus is free. Anybody
They've
can
been
ride the
since
bus.
COVID. And the mayor,
And
she's always saying, she came out on YouTube that it's, what does she say?
So the crime is picked up on the buses.
It's ludicrous.
Crime is picked up on buses.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
No, and I asked for crime because this is a true crime, right? And the sheriff has cleared the family members. So who did this? Like, and like, who could have done this? Could it just be, in local reporting, I said burglary gone.
Just like
it could be a burglary.
It could be a burglary.
It could be.
And that's
But
why
he
we're talking
did
about. I
it-
wanted to talk a
it
little bit
may
about the
be-
crime in here.
But he
We
couldn't.
have no idea.
But at
who
that
this
time,
person
she would have been
is.
sleeping.
Sleeping, yes.
I don't know if she has a
Unless
big
she likes
home.
to
I
stay
don't-
up at night.
I don't think
Some
she
people
would've-
do.
But at 2 a.m,
Yeah.
she would have been asleep. And if they were gonna steal, if they saw her sleeping, and she got up and saw them and panicked.
But would that go to the extreme here in Tucson?
No,
I mean,
I
I
think
hear
it-
about people prowling. We've seen the videos. We've
I
seen
think
the little.
most people. My issue has been more people in a neighborhood like this that I lived in, where somebody would come in and maybe steal our bikes or easy target things that they can easily
lawn
take.
equipment, things
Right.
like that.
Oh, yeah, I
Tools,
can't
lawn
put nothing in
equipment.
my
You
yard.
left your car unlocked. We're gonna take things. But did it happen a lot? No. But I've been gone since I actually moved during COVID, and I have heard from many, many friends that I have living here that I won't even recognize the place. That the crime rate has just hit the roof.
Well, just during
Just-
this, that there was a shooting. A guy was shooting at people down the street.
That was days ago.
Midtown. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I heard
Yeah,
about that. It was like
the
they call
dolly
it. It's
was
technically
for-
a mass shooting, but they didn't say it was a mass shooting, but it was
Yeah,
like
they're
a
not
multiple.
gonna say. But back to the bus thing, they're attacking the bus drivers.
So anyone can take a bus, and they could have
They can
taken the
travel
bus
everywhere.
right
To
up
here?
here
Yeah,
to
everywhere.
Skyline, and they could have. A person could have taken the bus up to this neighborhood.
So
for
the bus
free.
goes to Skyline. A bus.
I'm sure
They
it
go
does.
all over the
They
place.
go all over the
If
city.
not, they carry their bikes with them.
Right. So
And also, I've seen a lot of people in this area just walking. I'm not saying the criminals or anything with backpacks. A lot of people just walking around with
Oh, yeah,
backpacks.
that's
Like,
the-
is that
that's
like a
right.
thing? Like,
Yes,
Well-
for sure. It's for the homeless and the immigrants
right,
when
and
they're crossing the desert. That's what they all carry.
and having lived in
hats.
this area, my husband and I, we walked a lot, and it gets very hot, so we would always carry water in our backpack. We often walked the neighborhood with a backpack, or rode our bike through the area.
And you have to because it
right.
gets so hot here.
Yeah, so I mean, I think, and there's a lot of students in the area, kids that walk back and forth with their backpacks.
Accidents. Look at Dolly.
Yeah.
The accident he came
But
up
you were
on.
asking, my gut instinct with what happened to Nancy is that somebody has been staking this place for a while.
staking the place.
Probably since October.
I think they could easily, in a neighborhood like this, not be seen watching and to see what the habits are of the person who lives here. I think they knew who she was.
Well,
I
with
don't
that
think
There's
it
some
was
reports
random.
about January 11th. There's a date that neighbors are here asking for surveillance for January 11th in the evening time from 9 to 12
I
p.m.
didn't know
There's
that.
also reports that Google Trends had someone searching Nancy and Savannah on Google Trends around the 11th.
Well, October she did that documentary.
A lot of people are
I
talking
would
about
go.
the documentary that she gave.
That is my gut. That it may even be someone who's not even from this area.
That's just comes around, stakes her out for a couple times, and decided to do it.
Knew she lived here. You know, had heard that she lived in this area. I think
Because
that's
nobody knew that she
You know.
lived here. You know,
So-
even people at church.
A lot of
and her
people around here
neighbors.
didn't know either that was Savannah's.
And it's so
Mom.
sad because now it's NBC, right?
Yes.
That she works for. And now they're saying, no, we're not going to do that no more. We're not going to do documentaries like that for the rest of the people here.
And the employees.
No more. But you know what crossed my mind yesterday? I'm very strong on my intuition that this guy is probably demented. It's because right now you can be walking down the street and you look at somebody and they'll shoot you for looking at them.
Really?
That's how touchy things have gone with the people that are on drugs. But
Around here.
Yes, everywhere. It spreads out here. But anyway, I just feel that this guy is off his rocker, that he might have seen Nancy, the documentary, and people get jealous, you know, and maybe it was somebody from her high school, maybe somebody that she dated, you know, or that she didn't want to date, and they have that grudge. You know what I'm saying?
Like from years ago, years
Yes.
back before her husband.
You know, anything can happen. Anything is game.
You mean for Savannah?
For Savannah. Maybe it was somebody, and then when they watched that documentary, you know, maybe they put, you know, they said, okay, you did this to me, and people will hold on to grudges that long. People are cruel. So last night, it just crossed my mind because I can't see that video no more because those eyes are evil.
On the eyes on
Somebody's
the surveillance.
it's like he's not right in the head. I'm thinking he's off. Or he could be having her maybe out over there by Old Tucson. There's a lot of land, a lot of trailers.
Where's that at?
Old Tucson is where they used to film movies out in the west on what is it called? Bop Road? Is it Bop Road?
It's out by the Tucson Desert Museum.
Yeah.
Old Tucson.
Yeah, that's where they used to film movies. John Wayne came, a lot of big
A lot
stars.
of famous movie stars.
Just a bunch of land out there.
Yeah, it's like
it's done like an old town.
Really?
Yeah,
Is it
like
still
little,
up?
like
I
like
might
an
have to go
old
check that
western.
out.
It might still be open in the Desert Museum if you're here.
Yeah,
We'll have to
you
get
go
you
in and
there.
it's like you see like if you're in a western movie when you go in because
It's
they're
all
all
staged
old.
for that.
Interesting.
I even came out in a movie.
How'd
But
you-
anyway, yeah, I think that well, I've come out in other stuff. But anyway, yeah, I think the guy is not right in the head.
You just see the eyes.
It could just be to be evil.
Well, and
Just because there is people like that.
there are. I can't venture to say on this, but anybody who would do something like this isn't right in the head. In my personal opinion, you know.
Ladies,
you've
any
got a criminal mind.
any final words?
Just praying for the family.
Just people keep praying. We keep following JLR. He's on it everywhere. You haven't gone to El Charro, where her favorite restaurant is? It's in downtown. You should go there.
Oh, Char.
Yeah, they know the owner there very
What about
well.
the coffee shop? They said around here, the neighborhood coffee shop. You know anything about that?
That I don't know. Maybe you might know.
There's a coffee shop around here.
There is at the mall. I'm not sure if they're talking about that one. AJ's. They sort of have
Like
it
people live up here. Like where do they shop? Like I saw up there on Skyline and thing a big mall, but it looked like bougie, ritzy.
But they
It
have
is.
Tucson Mall.
They got the one down
On
on Oracle.
Yeah.
Well, the AJ's mall is kind of a bougie mall,
Yeah.
but it also has a store there that a lot of people will go to. You can get sandwiches, coffee, different drinks, and I think
At
a
the
lot of people
Foothills Mall?
go there.
Or the one
It's
for-
the La Encantada Mall.
Oh, yes, that's what you've been there. Where the fountain was.
Oh, the fountain. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
watched.
surprised. Yes, I'm on it. I've been stuck on the. Right now, it's a miracle I'm not here.
So you felt, you know,
But
felt
I'm
like
present
you
right
need to
now.
come out. Yeah. So you felt like come out. Both of you laying flowers.
I've been
Well,
feeling this way. It's just
I
today
knew
was a
that
day.
I was going to come out here when I was coming, I have a piece of property that I need to do some work on, and I knew I was going to make this stop and put flowers here. Just seeing the heartache in the families' faces, and how devastating it is, and it's just so similar to my own home that I have. I mean, all of it. I had all of this in my property, an acre piece of property that we have, and it's just down the road, just a few miles really from here. And just seeing it, the minute I saw it, I thought that's like that could have happened to me. That could have happened to our home. And watching Savannah all the time and the heartache. My mother-in-law just passed away a year ago, and my mother-in-law lived here in a home very similar to this. And she had gotten pretty ill, and so we had round the clock care for her because she was to that stage. But she didn't want to leave her home, so we made it possible for her to stay in there. There's not anything wrong with somebody who chooses to do that. Being from a nursing background, I can tell you that it's very hard if you take your loved family member who they're home and take them out and put them in a nursing home. So I think what the Guthries did by keeping their mother here was
by
an
her
honorable
wishes.
thing to her mother. They were trying to keep her mother comfortable in her own home environment, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Absolutely.
And another thing,
What's wrong is the person that took her from her home. We should all be able to be safe in our home.
we're all the Guthries. We're the Guthries right now. Miss Guthrie is like my mother. Just that's the way I'm seeing it. And I would protect my mother to the death. But anyway, I wanted to tell you this, JLR. I don't know if anybody has checked, but and if you're hearing and you live in these areas, start putting animal trackers in the trees and everywhere, because whatever the rings don't catch, they'll catch in between. People put those animal trackers, or like big square things, and to get the animals to see animals out in the desert, and they could do that for their homes too. And they're hidden, and they catch everything.
Like trail cams.
Yeah, they should start doing that in these neighborhoods.
We actually had one in our house.
Thank you for your guys' time.
You're
God bless you
welcome.
guys.
I just am a chatterbox.
Thank you.
But
No,
anyway,
you're
God
good. Thank
bless
you.
you.
Thank you. Take
Yes,
care.
and I'm sorry, I just learned about you, so I
Okay.
am going to be following you.
You guys
And
be
I'm
safe.
surprised you didn't go to Mexico.
No, I don't want to go. I'm a journalist. They might kidnap me. Maybe. I don't like to go on. I like to stay in the country. Keep my feet in the United States.
Where are you out of?
Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
Yes.
What part of Florida?
Tampa.
Tampa.
Yes, ma'am.
I spent summer there.
It's nice.
It is nice.
It's nice.
Thank
I miss
you.
home. Thank you, guys. Take
Thank
care.
you. I
Be
made
safe.
a new friend.
Thank you. Yeah, I made a new friend. Thank you.
Oh, I
You got-
forgot the off camera. If you don't give him this, but it just so happened yesterday, my friend from my neighborhood, she called, messaged me and said, "Congratulations on your member," and she sent me a video from KVA that I had won a big package from the Olympics.
Oh, did you?
And I've been wanting to go sign the banner, and it ended up being where she.
Oh.
So it was pretty cool.
Thank
I
you.
got hats and everything.
Take care.
Take care. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Don't give up when everybody leaves.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Okay. Thank you, Army.
Romans 8:31. What does it say? If God, in the short version, if God is with me, who can be against me?
Oh, right. You did. Yeah, I like that.
Did you read my shirt?
Goodness. Right. This is good.
Did you see that?
God is still writing your story.
Stop stealing
Stop
the
trying.
pen.
Stop trying to steal the pen. Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye, Army. Bye. What's your name?
I'll probably be coming by tomorrow because I sing, and I've been wanting to come and sing.
You're gonna sing out there?
Tomorrow.
What are you gonna sing?
Probably about two-ish.
Two-ish.
It could be either, yeah. Or like the Rose from Bette Midler. Yeah, like Imagine.
Okay, so
I can huh? Like
All right, there you go, folks.
How back or Amazing Grace. So that kind of that time frame. Sure.
I want to tell you a quick story.
Right? One of my clients.
What's that?
She's my client. I met her. Right?
I think I'm gonna bring my car down here.
Hundreds of law enforcement agents on the case for Nancy Guthrie as we hit day 20 since her disappearance. So a lab is now analyzing partial DNA recovered from the 84-year-old's home. Meanwhile, investigators are also combing through tens of thousands of tips. Matt Finn is outside Nancy's home in Tucson, Arizona. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Dana. We're waiting on some possible results from the DNA inside the house, but there's no guarantees or timeline there. In the meantime, the public is not being asked to look out for any person or car in particular, and we're just about 90 minutes north of the border. We talked to a woman with a large group called Searching Mothers of Sonora. They have well over 1 million followers online and dedicate their lives to searching for missing people. One of the women with the group tells us that people in Mexico right now are aware of the Nancy Guthrie case. They're talking about Nancy. And this group is doing grassroots investigations and foot searches for Nancy and other missing people in areas known for criminal activity.
We dedicate ourselves to actively looking for them, putting flyers all over the city, in the field, digging, moving land, knowing more about the land when there is someone buried.
So far, the FBI has not indicated any official investigation or lead in Mexico, but we're told the FBI is in communication with Mexico on the Guthrie case. The Attorney General for the state of Sonora in Mexico says so far the FBI has not formally requested a partnered investigation, but if the FBI does, Sonora would cooperate, writing, should an official request be received through the appropriate institutional channels, it will be attended to with full willingness and within the framework of its legal powers and the existing cooperation mechanisms. Now, back live here outside of Nancy Guthrie's house, we do not have any planned or expected updates from the sheriff today. Back to you, Dana.
Matt Finn, please keep us posted. Thank you. Bill?
Yep.
Well, Dana, agent and one of our new Fox News contributors. James, good to see you again.
Good to see you, Bill.
So we heard President Trump criticize local law enforcement out there in Pima County yesterday for the fact that they told the media they were flying around with this low-level helicopter scanning for Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker. I think he's kind of got a point there. I mean, why would you show your cards? That's probably not something you'd want the suspect to know they're doing, right?
Yeah, Bill, it's a difficult needle to thread, and I heard the president's comments, and he is correct. Obviously, we want to get as much information as possible, crowdsource things, and try to move this investigation on. And you have to share certain things, but the technology that's available today is so vastly far ahead as we move forward in the police sciences business. And the question becomes, how much is too much? What should we let the public know that we are looking for, we need help in, and what are things we should keep close to the vest? And obviously, searching for the pacemaker, it's a technology that's been around for a while. It operates off of Bluetooth, and there are things open source online about it, but the president's point was well taken, that sometimes we might give the bad guys too much information.
Yeah. Well, the dispatchers down there in Pima County say they've been inundated with thousands of tips to their lines. Take a listen to what one of them said about how they're trying to sort through it all.
When somebody calls in a tip or a lead, we have call takers that are trying to ask very specific questions. They're trying to be as detailed as possible. We want to make sure that the tips and the leads that we're receiving here are credible, that they're a viable piece of information, and it's something that our investigators might be able to act on. So it's just questioning these callers and gathering the appropriate information for the appropriate call.
So, James, that's the dispatcher perspective. Talk to me about the law enforcement perspective. They're getting thousands of tips. 99% of them are probably going to be a dead end. All you need is one, though. How does law enforcement allocate their resources to go through that many tips?
Yeah, Bill, it's difficult here because, again, we've got two parallel investigations going on. Look, I served as the FBI's New York City Crisis Management Coordinator, and we worked hand in glove with the NYPD. We did it through task forces. We would set up a joint operations center, and that's where all the leads would come in from, whether they're coming from a 1-800 tip line like the FBI has out or a 911 call that somebody gets on the county side and refers to the sheriff's office. That's what makes this difficult because there's two sets of leads management going on. What's leads management? Well, that's where you have people, trained investigators and intelligence analysts from the FBI sitting inside a tactical operations center and triaging. It's just like medical stuff. You triage high priority, medium priority, and low priority. That is going on right now. And to your point, I've heard there are upwards of 30,000 leads. In the World Trade Center case, I remember there were 100,000 for a huge case like that. The 9/11 case, there was maybe 500,000. For them to have 30,000 leads, some of them are bogus, some of them won't go anywhere, but that needle in the haystack is what we're hoping and praying for.
And what do you think about the fact that the local sheriff hasn't had a press conference since the first week when we were just days into this? I know there haven't been a whole lot of leads, and they say they're not going to do one unless there's a major update. But isn't it important to keep this in front of people's eyeballs, to keep people alert, keep attention on it, so people are always maybe calling in the one tip that they need?
Yeah, I'm super careful in how I criticize from the armchair quarterback perspective. But the thing that I think has really hurt this investigation, number one, that the FBI has not been offered the lead. And number two, the fact that the information that's been put out through fits and starts and things have to be walked back. Things were said incorrectly. And what the sheriff is doing is not operating through a public information officer or a public affairs office where there's a weekly or bi-weekly press conference. He's doing these individual interviews, and each one of them provides a little something different. I don't think this is the best way to conduct the messaging in a case this large.
Yep. And here we go, entering week 3 of this search for Nancy Guthrie. James Gagliano, great to see you, and thank you for your time this morning.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno. Catch me and my co-host Harris.
Hey, Darren, you want to talk and share to the audience a little bit who you are and why you're here? Gotcha. All right, he's going to come and talk. Darren Porcher. Thank you. What's your name? Gina. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate the reporting. Gina. Thank you, Gina. $857 is here with me. And I said, what reporting? This is reporting. Reporting live outside the home of Nancy Guthrie.
Well, we were getting tips, at least coming in a couple times a day.
Yeah, it's kind of quiet off.
I mean, I don't know if it's the weekend, and last Friday we were, right now we are just getting SWAT roll. Remember last Friday?
Yep.
So
1 week ago it was going down,
and now
we thought 1 week ago today it was over.
No, I
woke
home,
up Saturday morning.
yeah.
Who's the suspect? You know, the backstory of the person. Where's Nancy?
So we're in it.
Possibly she would have been found, or whatever the outcome is, and then everyone can pack up and leave on Monday, or he had court person. Now we're still here back to square
After
one.
Friday, we were back to square one.
Saturday morning.
And
Saturday morning.
has there been anything released other than she's in Mexico? She's not in Mexico.
Mary Jameson, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
And then, we did have the one incident where the neighbor's house got his cameras taken. That to me is huge. And then he has gyms. And then, so I'm
think
hoping
that is huge.
I'm hoping that this silence is the FBI. They have somebody. They're setting it up. They're getting it off.
And we get a
then
Friday night raid.
Whenever it happens, they're gonna pounce.
You guys hoping for a Friday night raid? We're ready. Friday night raid. We're ready. I'm ready for the raid. Friday night. Might get a raid tonight. Maybe.
It could be,
Friday night raid.
Something to break the case open. I mean, these tips, all those tips, one of them's got to be the guy.
30,000 tips, and you can't get the guy yet?
What's the reward up to? Is it
200,000?
200,000 FBI reward, and all the fame that will be returned, turning in the suspect.
Thank you, Snarky.
Anybody who turns it in, I mean, they're going to be heroes essentially. If you turn in the suspect, I mean, that's pretty big.
Justice K8, if you're still in the chat, thank you very much. It has gone quiet. It's almost like radio silent. It's either the calm before the storm, hopefully, or this story is waning and no recent updates, no pressures. 5 days since hearing from family cut out early. It's Friday. Hoping this gets you an amazing steak dinner. Thank you. If 857 Tucson sticks around with me tonight, I'll take him out to dinner, but that's up to him if he wants to stay around.
Oh, steak.
Stay?
Good.
You want to stay?
Yeah.
All right. We're going out to dinner later, but we're just going to be on standby. Maybe something pops off. Thank you.
See ya. Is that Jim?
That's Jim. We got Jim in the house.
Jim.
Hey, Jim. My whole chat has been asking about you. Man. They were very concerned. Come on in, man. You got the look what Jim got here. Look. All right, I won't show your license plate. Look at this. Yeah, we'll see you. Come on in. Come on, Jim. All right, you don't want the license plate, so turn it around. Jim's coming. Jim's an interesting individual. He's been taking the motorcycle out.
Yeah, I saw him opening trash cans and
Yeah.
I mean,
We got Jim coming. See what Jim has to say as this evening progresses.
Yeah. You want to go to the lawn or? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's right next to. Yeah, I remember that. Like there. 7. Yeah.
Guys, about to do a report.
Yeah, in a
All
little
right.
bit. You're good though.
They must be from.
Yeah, like journalism. All right, we're gonna get Jim's take on.
Oh, he's going to do it.
Yeah, add a couple minutes.
Desert report. I don't know if he's gonna bring his motorcycle.
Perfect.
Here comes Jim. See what Jim has to say. Hey, Jim's pretty tall.
Yeah, you already did the card or ID card. Right? You have the quota for this.
Pontonic Mines. Hey, I'm gonna copy that. Is that called Pontotoc Mines? Sorry, I'm butchering that, but I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna look into that. Hey, Jim, you're pretty tall.
They're 6'4".
6'4". How are you, sir?
Good, man. Good to see you.
Good to see you without the helmet.
I know, right? Yeah,
Hey, come over here. Let's talk. Because a lot of my viewers been. What's Jim up to? What's
First, a nice lady from Iowa sent some flowers, and she wanted me to. She wanted me to take pictures, and then I'll send the pictures back to her.
So how are you
Sioux
doing?
City, Iowa, or something. I'm doing good. Yeah, doing great. I just got back from. I was searching Sweetwater Reservoir and some of the reservoirs up north of town, and there was a Rahili. There's a little village in between Tucson and Phoenix, and I got some tips that there might be some activity up there. So I did a complete search of that. And then there's this pass. Anyway, people are sending me a lot of tips. I've asked for tips in my email. And it's really thanks to your channel and your viewers, JLR. When I came down here the first time, I just happened to mention my channel, Exploring with Jim. And I was doing some live searches out there, and people started to jump in. And it's sort of the interest, and it's well, I could only donate a couple of days to this project, but there's so much interest and people contacting me, and due to your viewers that, I'm back and I'm searching some more. So, so I want to thank you and your viewers for bringing me back. And so
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah.
And thank you too for being out here, your dime, and you're out here on your time.
Right.
And you using what you got and your tools you got, and thinking of ways to find her, and thinking of ideas and possibilities and scenarios and locations and everything like that. The motorbike.
Yeah. And then, like I said, I've put out my email, Motherlode Prospector
All right,
at yahoo.com.
Say it again.
Motherlode Prospector at yahoo.com. It's in the description of my channel, Exploring with Jim. And they can send tips to that address. I'm getting a lot of tips. I'm working with somebody who's working with Grok, and we're trying to like correlate the tips with different parameters and bringing in search routes. So that's what I was doing earlier today. You probably didn't see my stream earlier today, but I had a good search earlier today. I'm going to search some more this afternoon and tomorrow and the next day until we bring Nancy home. You know, that's what we're all here for.
Have you gone up? Like I went up to the edge of those mountains there today. I went to 2 spots. Have you gone up there at all?
I took the motorcycle up there. I searched all. You know, it gets to be multi-million-dollar homes and private property up there. My idea was that you could get to the edges of the hillsides, and you know there would be like some trails. But I've really, that is knocked off my list. I went up there and I checked that very well. So that one's off my list. Now, next, what I want to do is I'm going to go back down along the main road in between here and Annie's house. And like the detectives from LA Police Department, they say they discard things within 2 miles. Within 2 miles, things are discarded, and you never know. So I want to get back down there again, which I've done before, and really like dig through the garbage bags or any sort of debris that I see on the side of the road. Just to try to find the backpack. You know, really, I think the backpack is key. The clothes are key. So, and then, you know, JLR, I may just be crazy, but has anybody gone through the front yard with a magnifying glass and some tape and then just search? It's not that big of an area. You know what I mean? I could get out here if I had permission, because I've done a lot of like gold prospecting and treasure hunting, and we look for very small nuggets and clues, and just get out there with like magnifying glass and tape. There might be a hair, a fragment, anything, some sort of clue to help bring Nancy home. But you can tell I'm pretty passionate about this.
Absolutely. So one person, California Madison, asks, does Jim have a theory?
Well, I'm only going through what we know, and what we know is there was a masked man at that front door the night that Nancy went missing. So unquestionably, it's a kidnapping. She has been kidnapped. It's not a regular burglar. It's not some crackhead kicking in the front door and looking for jewelry. It's definitely a targeted kidnapping. Now, you know, nothing against Nancy or Savannah, but there's maps. I have maps that it'll show each the tax records for each piece of property. If you open Gaia or Onyx and you click on private property, this property says very clearly Nancy Guthrie. Now, a lot of famous people, their properties are in limited liability corporations. They're in the names of their attorneys. So unfortunately, this house was very easy to find by anybody that does any sort of map work. So, so back to my theory, targeted kidnapping. I believe she's being held for ransom. I don't know. I don't have any proof of that. I would guess perhaps there's some back channel negotiations on some sort of ransom amount. I also don't believe she's in Mexico. I was going to go into Mexico, but I don't believe she's there anymore. Because for one thing, the reward, $200,000, $300,000 reward. Gangs in Mexico, if they had an idea that someone was holding Nancy, the other gangs would do anything they can to get a hold of her. They would torture the family members of the people that are holding her. It's just so dangerous for a kidnapper to take someone into Mexico that high profile.
You were down there, weren't you?
I was down there. I searched Nogales. I did a stream from Nogales.
Like where in Nogales?
Right along the border, right? You know, you hear about these the tunnels and the border houses. Nogales is a very interesting place. The houses are like fortresses. There'd be a brick house, bars on all the windows, even the roof vents. The roof vents to the houses have bars on the roof vents. Like they're afraid somebody's going to go into the attic and then, I guess, break through the sheetrock and get into the house. But anyway, yeah, I searched a lot of
Let me ask you
Nogales.
something.
Yes.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Would you like to come with me and 857 to have a steak dinner tonight?
Sure. That
7
sounds
p.m.
great.
7 p.m. You want to
7
join
p.m.
us? I want you to be our guest.
That'd be my pleasure.
Because I think you're doing a wonderful job out here.
Thanks, JLR.
You're out here on your bike, and you're out here looking for Nancy. You're very passionate. You're very thoughtful. You're coming up with scenarios. I can tell by your heart that you're truly invested in this. And we
Thanks,
would
man.
love for you to come with us. Get to know you and talk. We're not going to have the camera on or anything.
Yeah,
but
sure.
We'll just,
we'll just go out to dinner. That
we're
sounds
going to
great.
go out to dinner. 857. We'll do 7 o'clock. So if
That
you
sounds
stick
great.
around,
Damien, 857. Good to see you. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Once exploring with Jim.
Hang out with us, and maybe we'll take a selfie together, all three of us with our steak.
That sounds great.
And
How are we
we'll
going to get together?
We're gonna go to Longhorn.
Longhorn
is
at-
on. It's on Oracle over there on Oracle and like River Road, one block south.
Longhorn at 7.
So if you want to just go over there and meet us there,
I'll meet you there.
yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Here,
I
matter
gotta-
of fact, you
I gotta
can
set my
call
clock
my number.
to,
I'll give you my number here. Call your number on it. Don't give the number out here because I get pranked probably. Call yourself on this phone and then you'll have my number.
Let's just
Here,
meet at
call-
7 o'clock at Longhorn. Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than I'm very careful about
numbers.
Okay.
that's
Opening
fine.
attachments.
Yeah,
There's so much
come on with
interest.
us.
There's so many people involved in this case. I trust you 100%. But I just want to I don't tell anybody where I'm staying.
Mhm.
Just want to my own personal.
Yeah,
security.
we're gonna
You know
talk
what I
about
mean?
the case.
'Cause-
We'll pick each other's brains.
Right.
And
Because we're out there searching, and there's some dangerous people out there that are holding Nancy Guthrie. So and everybody's watching your channel. I know that.
a lot of people are watching. We got 25,000 watching right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of
So,
interest. So
we got dinner on me. That came from
Longhorn at 7.
Came from Emily.
Awesome.
Thank you, Emily.
Thanks, Emily.
Thank
So
you.
I
But-
wanted to take pictures of the flowers, send them to this nice lady in Iowa, and I'm going to go down and search along the road a little bit, just see what I can come up with. And tomorrow I'm doing a stream.
Thank you, Charlie.
And I'm going to be searching some of the towns north of Nogales because I
North, like Rio Rico.
Exactly.
Tupac. Did you hear the town Tupac, or it's like Tupac, like the rapper, but it's called Tupac?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sales, Sassabee, Naco.
Because when I was in Nogales, I talked to the border patrol. I talked to some of the locals. Nogales is highly patrolled. Border patrol coming up and down the street. I asked border patrol, "Hey, can I park my truck here?" They're like, "Are you kidding? It's the safest place in America. We're here 24/7." So, if the kidnappers have taken Nancy towards the border, they're not in Nogales. Nogales is too hot. There's
A lot of those towns
too much
are,
action.
cartel controlled.
But north of Nogales, where there's not so much border patrol, that seems like more likely scenario than actually searching Nogales. So
Thank you, Fancy.
so there you go. So that's my plan for tomorrow is do some of those searching. I was searching some spots north of here, and
That's
now
right.
I'm going to search around. I get a lot of requests to search within a 2-mile radius of her house, which that's what I'm going to do now.
Mel's coming with us too. I'm bringing Mel. I'm going to ask Mel if he wants to come with us too. So I haven't seen Mel, but Mel's coming with us too. Mel's going to come with us too. Hopefully, where's Mel at?
Longhorn at 7 o'clock.
7
What day is it?
o'clock.
It's Friday.
It's Friday. We'll
Friday.
have we'll all
We better
pick each
make
other
reservations.
brains. We're all friends here. We're all in this together. And
Exactly.
I'm bringing Mel too. I hope Mel wants to come. Mel's down there.
Okay, so I just want to check in with you, JLR, and then anybody has tips, send them to my email, and I'll check them out. I'm responding to everyone that emails me. I'm making a list. I'm checking it
Thank you,
twice,
Lars.
and I'm making a search route. And the channel's Exploring with Jim. If you
And our special guest is former Sheriff Mark Lamb.
Yes.
Joining us in studio. Sheriff, as you have analyzed this case, have you made a determination yourself? Do you come down on a burglary gone wrong or a kidnapping?
Well, originally I was dubious of the letters, the ransom letters. So the kidnapping, felt a little weird. It's not a cartel. It doesn't follow that suit. The cartel doesn't typically kidnap American citizens. They kidnap fellow cartel people, rebels. And so those didn't fit well. And then when we saw the video, it felt like somebody it just didn't feel that professional.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy who's reaching for the leaves to cover the camera, all that.
Yeah. And, one of my questions is, and we were just talking talking about this in the back room, is you see the video when he's trying to cover up the camera when he first comes there, but then somewhere he takes the camera. So did he take it after he brought her out of the house? We see the blood on the front porch. Did something go wrong? And did he take the camera at that point? Because up until that point, he hadn't taken the camera. He was trying to use bushes to cover it up.
Right.
And so now you start to say, well, did something go wrong? And did they then have to remove whatever evidence they could? Which would also explain the non-proof of life and how quiet this case has gone.
You know, what are your thoughts on, there has been a lot of criticism on how the authorities have handled the investigation. Should they have opened it back up to the family or not initially before the FBI popped in? It was so much back and forth.
We're in a 24/7 day and age where everybody's monitoring this case. And so it's really easy to armchair quarterback and then say, look, they did this wrong or they did that wrong or they could have done this better. I've kind of refused to go down that road.
Good, yeah.
I think that when you show up, it is not illegal for an adult to go missing. So initially, you're going to treat this case as, hey, maybe she's at the casino, or maybe she's not home. And then you see some evidence that might lead that there might be foul play. And you always want to hold the scene as long as you can. But I don't have all the details. So for me to question whether or not why they released the scene back to the mom, maybe there was, some reasons for that, or to the family, I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't want to sit and question it because I don't have all the facts on it. But, in hindsight, you can say, yeah, it would have been nice to keep that house much longer.
I just wonder if you can, as you go back in your memory banks, if you have any cases of missing persons that can sort of inform how you would proceed in a case like this. And just in terms of, the amount of tips that come in on a case like this, how do you prioritize 20,000 tips?
It's a tremendous amount of tips. And we've had cases where we've gotten a lot of tips, not this many tips. But right when I became sheriff, and I talked about this case I do a true crime channel now at Lamb Investigations, but I talked about this case. I came into the office in 2017. A month later, at the end of January, we had a case where somebody found a vehicle with blood around it in the desert down at the south end of the county, and somebody was missing. And we started putting it together. We actually arrested a guy based on social media, his searches online. We looked at, he had actually created a fake profile and catfished this guy out. He worked as a corrections officer. We looked for the body for 4 days, and it was 4 days later that in the helicopter, unfortunately, I'm not trying to, hopefully this isn't the case with this case, but we found his body charred and left in the desert. We did a DNA test and it was indeed him. That guy now is sitting on life in prison without parole. And so it is that we've had these types of cases. Fortunately, it didn't go as long and it didn't come out the way we wanted it to. We would have loved to have found him alive, but we didn't. And
you bring up an interesting point, though, when you said he did something on social media, and there's been a lot of chatter. Obviously, we live in a day and an age where technology is, at our fingertips, and they say that, in fact, could be the key to solving what's going on with Nancy Guthrie.
I think ultimately that will break the case. You'll find these search engines, but you've got to find what channel to go down, what path to go down. Maybe you get that one investigative lead. And then when you start to crack into the digital evidence at their homes, that's when this case will start to unfold. You got those people that were detained. Now, when you get those search warrants are going to be very limited because the judge has very little to work off of. So I imagine the scope was very limited on those houses where they detained those folks. And so maybe they didn't have the ability to take the digital evidence from the home. But digital evidence, I think, will ultimately be what cracks this case, and maybe the DNA.
Daphne, this is a great thing about this streaming show. People comment on YouTube, and she said, they said the family was cleared, the video, and then later or at one point they said that everybody was still a suspect, but they have cleared the family. How does the process work when you start with the close circle, widen out, and start clearing people?
Well, over 90% of these cases are done by somebody who's very familiar with the family or even family members themselves. And I know it hurts feelings, but this is how you have to treat that case. And my guess is they zeroed in on the family members and did what they probably had to do. You're going to look at all of their social media. You're going to get dump their phones, see who they were chatting with, what IP tower towers, what cell towers they were bouncing off of, cell phone
Oh,
pings.
interesting.
These are all things that you're going to look into. And I would imagine these are part of what they use to clear the family. I've heard that there was a polygraph maybe that was done to clear the family. You're never, ever truly cleared until you find who did it. And so what they've basically said is they don't have any evidence. This is how I viewed it and heard it as. You don't have enough evidence to continue to look at them as suspects, but that doesn't mean that something may not pop up down the road.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out my show. I really, really appreciate it. Please.
DNA is 80% of the persons inside that mainframe are Caucasian, and the other 20% are other. So what can happen in a situation like that is if the person's family has not submitted a DNA sample into these family trees, so to speak, as it relates to the genealogical component, you're not going to have a hit. One unique position that we have here is there's a company, Parabon, and what Parabon does is they have the ability to extract a DNA sample and create an image. This is huge. It's not a breakthrough, but it can prove to be a lead to drive us in the right direction. A lot of people were up in arms because they all felt that the Pima County Sheriff's Office should not have sent the DNA to Florida to a private lab, and he should have sent it to the FBI's crime lab. The FBI's crime lab is the greatest in the country, but I give you a contrasting comparison. Well, with these private labs, they're really, really good. When you think about Walmart, Walmart is the largest retailer in the country. So if a woman wants to buy cosmetics, she can go to Walmart and she's more than likely to find something. However, when we think from a specialization such as a specific type of makeup, she would go to a place like Sephora. That's when we do the contrast and comparison between the FBI's lab and these private labs. These private labs are really good at running DNA, whereas the FBI lab, they do things such as ballistics, they'll measure tire marks, they'll do DNA, they do a multitude of things, but the sole focus with these private labs is the DNA. So they're highly competent, highly skilled in doing this. In the past, a DNA analysis required 1,300 DNA cells. However, you now have these labs, these private labs, that are doing with as little as 4 to 6 cells of DNA. So brace yourselves. We're in it for the long haul. This is not a sprint. This is a marathon.
Long haul. Long haul. So long haul meaning it could be months, years?
No, meaning that we want to do an analysis on all of the evidence that we have. For starters, when we look at the video, that 20-second video, we have an assailant that is wearing a Strategy brand holster that was purchased at Walmart for $11, coupled with the Ozone backpack, which was also purchased at Walmart. A lot of people feel as if this is a cash purchase, there's no way to track it. That's not true. Whenever you make a purchase from Walmart, Walmart stores that information on the item. And so what the FBI can now do is go back to that register where these purchases are made and capture an image. And that's what can be circulated to the public as it relates to a suspect.
Awesome. Where can they find you?
All right, cool.
Where can they find you? Where the viewers find
Under
you?
a rock over here, and I'll be there. I live in New York City, but primarily if you watch Fox News, you'll see me there. If you and that's who I'm here with now. But you Google me, Dr. Darren Porcher, on LinkedIn, and you'll find me there, as well as if your Facebook, Instagram, Dr. Darren Porcher, and that's that.
Thank you, Darren. Thank you for your time and your
I
analysis.
don't fix shoulders, by the way.
Oh, you
okay,
don't?
I'm an academic doctor. I'm not a medical doctor.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Thank you for your time. All right. Appreciate it.
No problem. Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good. Look, 25,000 people watching you live. So there you go.
See, you assisted expanding my Thanks again.
Yeah, you have a good day, sir. Darren Porcher. I appreciate everyone in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you.
He knows his stuff for sure.
Thank you. JLR, don't make your dinner public location, please. Well, it's kind of out of the bag now. Our dinner location.
Real quick, if I
Streamer meetup.
This is a podcast that you're doing, right?
This is YouTube. We're on YouTube.
Oh, this is YouTube. How can I
JLR
find-
Investment. Right here. Take a picture of the hat.
All right.
You're about 9-10 hours into the stream.
9-10 hours into the
Yeah,
stream.
yeah. We do 12 hours or 11 to 12 hours out here daily.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
See you, man. All right. Next week.
Enjoy your time with yourself.
Every day I see. Well, this is my second run here.
Oh, really?
I was here early this week. I did a bunch
you
of
were?
hits, and this
Okay.
is the second time. Every day I come out here, I see him out here,
Yep.
and he's grinding.
Grinding. Thank you, sir.
I want to go ahead and show you that video that was released by the FBI recently, where you can see someone wearing a mask and gloves walking up.
JLR, I made you a reservation at Longhorn for 8 at 7 p.m. It's under Brian. Really? Nice. Nice. Thank you. And some people suggested Dad's going live. Where's Dad's going live? He's out here.
He doesn't start till then.
But is he out? Does he want to come out? Dad's going live. Does he want to come out too? Thank you, Joanne.
He sets up here at 7. That's when he starts.
Is Dad going live?
Yeah.
NBC News spoke with the dispatch manager at the Sheriff's 911 Communication Center about what they're looking for.
I think Mel will come with us. What do you think? What's the odds of Mel coming with us? Absolutely, he'll come with us.
Friday night.
Why not? But we all have to be on standby too. This is not like this is just, the streamers out here working hard, doing their thing, covering the case.
I got about 10 emails that will come in as soon as something breaks.
We're going to keep you fed. Keep up the good work. Temp. Thank you. Temp Patriot. Thank you. I skipped anybody. I truly apologize because I'm doing talking and everything.
About that process, tells me it does take weeks, possibly years.
Is Dolly still around? He left. He went home?
Took the 4 o'clock plane.
Oh, Dolly left. I would even invite Dolly. Z Sanders. 9128. This is for all the streamers that are out there, here regularly. There's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Thank you, Stephanie. 5059. Yeah. Where's John? DePetra. Do you have his number?
I can text him.
Text him. Ask him if he's hungry. 7 p.m. Deborah. Hey, Deborah. Thank you. We do a direct link for a large tip for your server. You can contact Longhorn and say, hey, who's the server? Whoever the server is of those guys. Willow, thank you. It's Friday night, it's Friday. And, we've been here. That's the first time really I'm going out to eat because I'm just getting stuff. I eat my bed. Literally, I go and get I got Whataburger or not Whataburger, In-N-Out.
Yeah.
I got Jack in the Box.
That's how
I got my hotel food lounge. And just eat, but by the time I'm done, I'm drained. So
last night I was so
Golden.
tired I didn't even
Thank
want to
you,
stop.
Golden.
I actually door dashed it on my way home, so it would be I ordered Chinese at home.
Yeah.
Cheers. Mom.
Thank you. Thank you, Native Girl.
So funny. He literally talks for 30 seconds and he's done for the day.
Who's that?
Aaron Katursky.
Aaron Katursky.
He just
Yeah,
comes in.
ABC News. Aaron
He just
Katursky
literally
runs over there,
shows
just
over
does the thing. I like this. He does a lot of criminal cases around the country.
Yeah,
from New York. Thank you. Don't tread on Mike.
Senior national correspondent Brian Enton, who did that great interview with Sheriff Nanos. Brian, good to see you. I have a lot of questions here, but I always start off with what is the latest on the ground that you're seeing? And also, let me couple this too. There was a lot of activity today. There was movement at Nancy's house with a white van. There was also news that investigators took a look at the home of one of Nancy's neighbors. So can you tell us about that activity as well?
Yeah, so the activity outside the house, Jesse, there was a white pickup truck and a Subaru that showed up to the house. And the detectives seemed to know they were coming, let them by, let them up the driveway by the garage, which I haven't seen happen before. They weren't law enforcement. There was a man that got out with a briefcase. We had our drone up. They went around to the back of the house, two men. They went into the house. They were in the house for several minutes. Then they came out and left. We don't know. This is it right here. Yeah, this is that white pickup truck. We don't know what they were doing. At first, I thought like maybe friends of the Guthrie family that went to, retrieve something in the house from them. There was other speculation that it may have been a locksmith, which I'm not really sure why they would need a locksmith. But that was one thing that we saw outside the house. Also next door at the neighbor's house, there were detectives that showed up a few hours later and were inspecting a Ring camera. And also there was like a floodlights with a Ring camera on it that they were inspecting for quite a while. Yeah, this is a picture of where they were. Which we haven't seen them talking to that neighbor before. So that was also new and interesting. And in terms of what else was happening on the ground, the main thing today was the DNA, confirming that they put the DNA from the glove into CODIS and did not get a match, which was obviously not the news that everybody was hoping for, Jesse.
No, especially when it's a database of 19 million offenders and over 1 million forensic profiles. But it's not the end of the story. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you know anything about how or if it's being tested through investigative genetic genealogy, family trees? It's been used to solve cold cases in the past.
Yeah, we confirmed that it is. We had suspected the last couple of days that they would go down that route, but we've now confirmed they're going to do IGG, which is investigative genetic genealogy. You mentioned it, just what they did with Kohberger. It's one of the ways that they found Brian Kohberger. It takes longer, though. It usually takes longer. It could take weeks, it could even take months. There's so many factors here. I was talking to one of the investigators, even depending on what the suspect's origins, it's more difficult with people who have Hispanic origins. There's not as many in the database. So it could be a long process, Jesse, but it's good news that they're doing it because it's been successful in the past.
And look, I don't even know if that glove that was found 2 miles away is even related to this case one way or another. It's just another consideration. I do want to ask you something. I thought this was a key moment in your interview with Sheriff Nanos. There's been a lot of back and forth. Why did you send this DNA analysis to a private lab, not Quantico? I want to play this real quick, get your perspective on the other side.
If I use, for example, a state lab, DPS, or the federal lab, Quantico, you have to understand they have others using those labs too. And so it really puts a lot of strain on them to prioritize those cases and do what they can with them, where if I have my own lab or a contract lab, it allows me easier access to those cases that I think are important to us.
What did you make of that, Brian?
Well, look, it's a different story than what we're hearing from FBI sources. I mean, they have said that they wanted it to go to Quantico specifically because they thought it would be faster, especially with the glove, because what we were told last night by FBI sources is that the DNA had to come back to Arizona before it could be put into CODIS, whereas if it had just gone to Quantico, they would have saved time and been able to put it directly into CODIS. So, look, I mean, the sheriff says that this is a lab that they've always used. That's what he told me today. He believes that it was easier to just send everything there. And he says that he talked to the FBI about this and that it was a short conversation and that they didn't have an issue. So, it's hard to say who's right here.
Right.
I think the sheriff does have good intentions. I really do.
Yeah.
But I think the FBI has been a little, upset with some of the decisions made.
Andrew Black, you and I have probably never seen a case with the components that this one has. And it now has an added unusual feature. The sheriff, while Nancy Guthrie is still very much in the wind, clears the entire family. What do you make of that?
Well, the Guthries have been through a lot, and I think it's a good thing for them, obviously. What concerns me is the messaging. It's a unilateral message coming from the sheriff's department. The FBI and the sheriff's department should be lockstep in messaging. The FBI should be leading the messaging, should be leading the press conferences, should be leading the media relations. The executives in the FBI are trained with media and reporters on how to message properly, coherently. And the wording of the message from the sheriff's department was a little peculiar, begging the media to honor their profession and to report with compassion and professionalism. I think a lot of the reporting has been handled that way. So I thought it was really odd language. I think it would have been better if the FBI and the sheriff's department collaborate in any messaging going forward.
Right. But look, we know what he was talking about, right? Casey, we now have a new layer of speculation with all of these desperate digital media folks who live off clickbait. And they've been running every kind of theory they can. And a lot of it is to the disadvantage of the Guthrie family. And some of the people even used to work with Savannah Guthrie. So it makes the kind of blind dogging on it even more disgusting. And I think that's what motivated the sheriff's moment. Now, Casey, you and I are not surprised that the glove that they found did wind up being connected and yielding that DNA. What do you make of what's next for them? And what level of confidence do you have in this list of 40 names and where that may be derived from?
Okay, so we weren't surprised that there was not an immediate match. I mean, this isn't like Criminal Minds where everything gets solved in 43 minutes. But they have DNA. They have DNA from the glove and they have DNA from inside the house. It does not appear to be the same DNA, but this is great. And just because it's not in CODIS, because CODIS has a very narrow parameter for what DNA it's going to have submitted to it. Usually you have to be arrested and convicted of a felony, a murder, a sexual assault, like a rape, unless you're a missing person or they even have DNA from dead bodies. But the point is, just because this person has not been convicted of a felony before doesn't mean he's not out there and we can't still get his DNA eventually. The big game right now, and we are in it for the long haul, is to narrow down the suspect pool. And this is a long slog, but it's just how it works. You get those names from the Walmart data bank, people who have purchased this backpack, and then you start going around and shoes on the pavement. Ask the gun shop owners, some of whom don't watch TV and don't know anything about Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Does this guy look familiar to you? Do you have any of these names in your data bank of people who've purchased guns? Oh, you do? Let's take a look at that driver's license. I mean, this is how it's done. So I'm not hopeless at all. This is just the beginning of a long investigative process. And we will, I have no doubt, figure out who that suspect on the porch is. It may just take a while.
So, Andrew, in terms of what we know about timing, how often in your experience has someone taken someone for profit and not come forth in an insistent way with a demand like this?
Not in my career. I've been involved in numerous kidnappings in my career, and it's a business transaction. The individuals have kidnapped someone, they're holding them for ransom, and they have a plan to make contact with the family or law enforcement right away. This is like no kidnapping case that I have seen.
One other quick thing, the gun. I haven't studied the video, but I am told by people on the ground there that, yeah, they saw the weapon, they identified what kind of weapon it is, and that's where they got the 40 names because they closed it into a pretty tight circle of who sells it and where. Does that make sense to you that they're able to get enough identification detail from what they see in this video to make that kind of ask?
Yes, I think it's something about the gun or the holster, because identified where the holster was manufactured and sold. So between the type of gun and the holster, that could be driving this latest series of investigations.
Will we get more? We've asked the Google, hey guys, can you do this? And they said the very same thing. Sheriff, We don't think we can get anything, but we'll try. And that's all we're hopeful.
That is Sheriff Chris Nanos telling our Brian Enton he's asking Google to help unearth footage from Nancy Guthrie's other home cameras. You know, we had the footage from her front door. Now they're working on the others. By the way, she doesn't have an active subscription for saving her video history. Let's get right on out to News Nation national correspondent Jessica Cartalia, who's live for us in Tucson. Jessica, I was also struck by the fact that the sheriff said he's hopeful that they can find Nancy soon.
Yeah, he says he's confident and he's determined. He says we will find her. He says that he believes that investigators are one step closer to solving this case and figuring out where Nancy Guthrie may be. When he spoke with our Brian Enton, Markey, he compared the process of identifying that man at the front door through that Nest camera to peeling off layers of paint to reach older data while still keeping it intact. Remember, as you mentioned, Nancy did not have a subscription, so investigators had to work with Google to uncover that overwritten footage. You think of video just being layered on top of video. We're also learning that there are additional cameras.
And we asked, I think it's Google Nest, Google, hey, what can you do with this? And we gave them the other cameras and asked the same. And they said, well, there's not a subscription here. And it is hard because it overwrites itself, right? I don't know how many hours, maybe it's every 36 or 72, whatever it is. But you know what, Sheriff, we'll try. Thank you. Away they went. So there's other cameras.
Nano says investigators have also collected DNA, fingerprints, weapons, computers, and phones. 400 investigators from multiple agencies, including the FBI, as we know, are working around the clock. Excuse me. Authorities are not speculating on what the motive could have been, including whether or not the crime was random or connected to Savannah Guthrie. The sheriff also pushed back against claims that investigators lack experience and are refusing to cooperate with the FBI.
They know that they have someone who believes in them and their work. They're going to do it. I have 100% faith they will solve this case. If you were the guy, if you were that monster, you should be worried. You should let her go. Just let her go.
Are you getting closer?
I think we are. I think we are. But I have to have that belief, right? I have to have that faith. Every day, we'll keep at it. We ain't quitting.
He also expressed, some feelings about some of his quotes being taken out of context. Markey also said that some of these conspiracies and inaccurate reporting is really doing some damage on the morale of investigators who are out here. But he says that he has full confidence that they will solve this case.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Elizabeth Vargas. It is day 17 of the Nancy Guthrie case. And while there is certainly movement in the investigation, it is an open question about whether there's been much progress. Breaking this afternoon, the highly anticipated results from DNA on 2 gloves found 2 miles from Guthrie's home are now in. They did not bring the major breakthrough for which many had hoped. The Pima County Sheriff's Department confirmed there is no match in the FBI's National DNA Database, known as CODIS. That includes about 27 million DNA profiles from known offenders. Also, the sheriff says the DNA on those 2 gloves does not match the unknown DNA that officers found on Guthrie's property. But that doesn't mean that the glove is a dead end, at least not yet. An FBI official tells News Nation that investigators will now turn to genetic genealogy testing, similar to commercial sites like Ancestry and 23andMe. That investigative technique is what led to the identification and the arrest of Idaho killer Brian Kohberger and the Golden State Killer. The sheriff also said that testing is still underway on other DNA evidence found in Guthrie's home. And as News Nation's Brian Enton first reported on this show last night, police are going to gun shops in Tucson with a list of dozens of names and photographs. The sheriff this afternoon confirmed they are going to those gun shops, trying to see if they can find where that masked suspect bought that gun and holster seen in the surveillance video from Guthrie's front door camera. And we could still get more video from the other cameras at Guthrie's home. Let's go right now to News Nation's Brian Enton, live for us on the ground in Tucson, outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department, because you just wrapped up an interview with the sheriff, Chris Nanos. What did he have to say about Google's attempts to try and get more video from the other cameras in Nancy Guthrie's home?
Yeah, I think this was really the most interesting part of our interview, Elizabeth, because I have sort of thought that behind the scenes that investigators had video from the other cameras and just were not releasing it. That was my sense. But I was wrong, according to the sheriff. He says they still do not have the video from the other Google Nest cameras. And I said, well, why not? If you were able to get the video, if Google was able to get you the video from the front camera, even though Nancy didn't have a subscription and the camera was taken, remember, they don't have the camera, why can't Google get you these other cameras and the videos? Why can't they find the other videos? And he basically just said it's in the hands of Google now. They're waiting on Google to see if they are either going to release the video or if they're still working behind the scenes. He didn't seem to know. Listen to a little bit of what he told me, Elizabeth.
There's other cameras. Your question, will we get more? We've asked the Google, hey guys, can you do this? And they said the very same thing. Sheriff, we don't think we can get anything, but we'll try.
So apparently they're still trying behind the scenes. He kind of equated it to like peeling back layers. They have to keep trying to peel back the layers. So whether Google will come through at this point, he doesn't seem to know.
All right, but it took them 10 days to get those images from the front door camera. It could just take a lot of time. And we don't know the state of the cameras or the software that was remaining inside Nancy Guthrie's home. It might just be taking a lot of time, it sounds like.
It could be taking time, but you would imagine that if they started on the front camera right away, were they simultaneously starting on the other cameras? Again, he doesn't seem to know the answer to that. He says he just kept saying it's in the hands of Google now. He did want to make clear, though, that he says when they received those first surveillance images for the first time, he says they only had them for about 2 hours before releasing them to the public. He said it was a real priority for him to get them out right away.
Park, a lead, a tip. I know that guy. That guy looks familiar to me. I know the way that man walks. All right, Brian Enton reporting live in Tucson. Thank you.
We're joined now by Chip Massey, who's a retired FBI hostage negotiator. He's here with me in the studio in New York. And of course, Geraldo Rivera joins in as well at this hour, News Nation's correspondent at large. Chip, good to see you again. Geraldo, start us off on the headline of the day. I mean, like we had built it up so much in our reporting and our conversations. Maybe there'll be a DNA match on these gloves, but apparently not. How much of a setback do you think that is?
Well, it's obviously a disappointment, a bitter disappointment. We expect, and I still expect, forensics, Connell, to solve this case. But I think the biggest story of the day, and I do believe that it's still underreported by media generally, is that the no match goes, to corroborate what I'm about to say. The 3 children of Nancy Guthrie have now all been cleared.
Yep.
The children and their spouses are innocent. They are not guilty. And I don't think there's been enough concentration on that point. They've been, in many ways, smeared. Some of it, obviously, necessarily as the probe took place. But now we look back between the alibis, the old-fashioned way, and the DNA, the sheriff was confident enough to say, quote, the family has been nothing but cooperative and gracious. And the sheriff goes on to say that they are victims. They are not perpetrators. And I think that the media, we all have a responsibility to emphasize that point. I think also the appeal, Connell, Savannah's appeal on Sunday was something that people should take another look at and look at the cost that this crime has had on the family of Nancy Guthrie. Savannah's face is etched in misery as she as she pleads to to do the right thing to the kidnappers. So that's where I stand. It's very melancholy, the state of play in this, but they hold out hope. Yes, there was no DNA match, but that doesn't mean with all this genealogical DNA, the genetic testing and so forth, there's still technology to be deployed, and I still have hope, Kyle.
That, one of the things that brings up, Geraldo, and I'm coming back to Chip, who's here in the studio with me, is that if, and you should weigh in as well on your reaction to the no match and the DNA, which is the headline of the day. It was about 24 hours ago. It was Geraldo's point. We were talking about it this time yesterday, that the family was cleared. Again, like he said, that's a big headline. But the plea, that personal plea from Savannah Guthrie was very, very personal. I know you've dealt with the psychology of criminal minds in your career. You wonder if they can be appealed to, whoever's out there in that way, that the person seeing that might actually say, all right, you know what, maybe I should do the quote unquote right thing.
Well, that's certainly the hope, right? Exactly. And like Geraldo said, that you see in her face, you see the anguish, you see the pain that they've been through. I mean, it is a hell. And so the fact that Savannah's there saying you can still do the right thing, that's, there is a connection that she is trying to establish here. And that needs to be picked up by the captor. The other thing about this is that, what's so great, like Geraldo referred to, is that we have so many leads coming in.
Yeah.
So much is coming in from the American people. And that's what's so important, because we can lose sight, with the whole thing of misinformation, let's focus on the family. Well, let's focus on, what DNA didn't result in. Let's focus in on what we know. Let's stay on the facts. And if the American people stay on that, we're going to get some better leads.
Do those facts include, or do you exclude, your background as a hostage negotiator? I'll get Geraldo in on this in a moment, but I'll just stick with you, Chip, for now. These notes that have come in to TMZ, I think there's 4 of them now. Chris Cuomo had Harvey Levin on last night talking about it. And, what stands out? Well, the idea that this guy in the last note claims that, he saw Nancy with them, and it was south of the border and all that kind of stuff. You see it on the last one on February 16th. So do you, when you say stick to the facts, talk about what's coming in, is this part of it, or is this something with your experience you say, I don't think so?
That's for the investigators to suss out, and for the family to see what is and what is not able to be verifiable. So important. But what's great is family off the board now.
Yeah.
More resources are able to be focused on these other lanes that are going to yield more investigative results and tips.
Digital expert Morgan Wright is with us now, CEO and founder of the National Center for Open and Unsolved Cases, also the host and editor of the podcast and Substack Crime Reconstructed. Thank you so much, Morgan, for being with us. I was reading this morning your articles on Substack, and you go into great detail in terms of how the kidnapper was able to escape Nancy's neighborhood that night, and you mapped it all out. So take us through some of the more likely scenarios on how they got out of here and getting to a main road based on what you've observed.
Yeah, and one of the obvious questions is, was it a burglary gone wrong, or was it not a burglary? And that actually informs then the behavior when you start looking at exit strategies, right? So if it was a burglary that had gone wrong, then you have to ask yourself, under what conditions would abduction be less risky than fleeing the scene? But in any event, when we look at this, so the graphic you see right there, it's really what I did was I took Nancy's house as a point in time, and I said, to get to a main road, which is what you're always going to do at some point if you're wanting to get out of the area quickly, because the longer your time on target, the longer you're on the X, the higher the risk of getting detected by law enforcement. So you get to these main roads, and then what I accompanied that with is continuing to do some analysis. Is there's another technology called ad tech. It's the collection of all the signals that come from your mobile data, your mobile apps. It's collecting advertising data, all perfectly legal, everything that you agree to when you get the app. So we start mapping potential egress routes, how you're going to leave the scene, or initially ingress, who would come in, dwell. If this is a targeted kidnapping, you're going to have somebody come in, dwell, stage the area, actions on the objective, come back, and then leave the area, exfiltrate, the egress. So analyze that all together to say, can we match signals? And then the key thing is the pacemaker. The pacemaker is the most unbiased witness we have right now, because what you want to do from a timeline standpoint is exhaust that timeline to where you bracket it as narrow as possible. So 210, we know that we've got the ping, we see the intruder approaching, but 210 is when we know that we have a signal between the pacemaker and the phone. So the question is, at that time, there's only three things that could be possible: heart's beating normal, heart's elevated because she's in duress, or the heart's not beating at all. That helps us then bracket, that time frame. So the timeline, the technology, behavior are going to help bring this together. And part of human behavior, right after, whether it's under stress or it's planned, you're still exiting the area. So we're looking for behaviors consistent with the profile that meets whether it was a burglary gone wrong or it was a targeted action.
Yeah, being out here on the scene, I do question the randomness. This is a hard place to find if you've never been here before. And even if you've been here before, the GPS doesn't always get it right. Interesting analysis there, Morgan. Let's talk about the gun and the holster. That's something else that you really honed in on, trying to determine the color of the holster, the type of the holster. Why might that be important?
Because we're looking at infrared, we're not looking at visible light. Infrared is not visible light. So visible light does not act the same way that infrared does. So what you're seeing there, those aren't the true colors. The reason, like I have a green sweater on and a black turtleneck, is because light reflects it. So it's reflecting the green, it's reflecting the black. In this, the Cortex, the type of holster, it's actually not that same color. So what we're looking for, don't know exactly what the color is, but it's not that, because it's not a true reflection. It's an infrared reflection. So the wavelengths act different. Black absorbs. That's why you don't get any reflection. So in this case, it's acting differently. Light can reflect, it can refract, and it can, I think, diffuse. There's three ways electromagnetic spectrum operates. So in fact, all you have to do is look at your own cameras. This isn't starlight, like what the military uses, image enhancement from the available light. This is infrared. So all you have to do is look at your own videos, look at your Nest or Ring, and see how different things look than when your light comes on, and you can now see them, under the light or in daylight. So yeah, that's why I don't put too much stock. It's not a white holster. It is a mismatch between a semi-automatic and a revolver, but it's not going to be a white holster, because it's not white because infrared acts differently than light.
Yeah, incredibly interesting. All levers that law enforcement can pull as they put pressure on this suspect and try to closely identify all of the different characteristics about what he's wearing and what he's doing. Really appreciate it, especially the neighborhood analysis and the different routes for the suspect that night.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and
I was in bed with my headphones on. I watched my little girl sleeping. And we were in the car. I was in my sister. Oh, but it was hysterical the way we did. Your dad went out. I climbed up. I got up on I'm just laughing out loud in my sleep. It was so funny. I know it was so good. And then you get out and there's Carlos right there. That was so good though. But yeah, that's nice. I mean, we want to use like this, but and the sheriff's stuff pretty much don't happen. They don't understand. You got a good one. He's bringing for tables. Yeah, we're not, right?
Joy Sue Lunsford says, comments flying.
So they are, SWAT is staging.
They
in
are?
South Tucson, but
what is it?
It's probably a knocking. I mean, SWAT goes out.
SWAT is in South Tucson right now.
Not confirmed, but that's what someone's typed. Thank you, Jeff.
JLR, great reporting. D Bell 8516. Thank you. chipping in on dinner on behalf of Denise, my mom, watching every day. Thank you, Chelsea. Talks a lot. Chelsea talks a lot. Always good to see you, Chelsea.
Thank you,
Chelsea
Karen.
talks a lot.
Thank
Hello.
you, Karen.
Hi.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
What's going on?
My son wanted to meet you.
Hey, what's your
From
name?
the get-go.
James. James.
Yeah.
What's that, Monty? What's that?
JD Mooney.
Bull rider? Oh,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Good. You?
I'm great. So what's going on?
Just kind
How
of
old are you? Like 18, 17?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14. Nice.
Yeah.
In school?
Yeah.
What we would be when you grow up?
Probably bull rider.
Bull rider? Like bull ride?
Yeah.
Man, bull rider. That's tough.
Yeah.
It's tough. Does mama want you to be a bull rider?
No.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
Baseball player.
Yeah.
What do you play? What position?
I play catcher.
Catcher?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Maybe I'll see you on the Yankees.
Yeah.
Go Yankees.
Yeah.
So we got the situation here.
Yeah.
What do you think? You've been following it?
Yeah.
I got a friend of mine lives down the street from here, so
Oh, really? So what's your friend say? What's your name?
Jeannie. He hasn't said a whole lot of it because I asked him, like, how's the media been? Like, has it been bothering you? And he said,
It's crazy.
surprising because it's such a quiet neighborhood.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. I come home after school and I always turn on your live stream.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool, man. Cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Like keep quiet and everything like that. Thank you. Thank you. Very grateful. I didn't think younger people watch my channel. Look at my demographics, more like adults and stuff like that. But hey, we're just sharing what's going on real time and getting people's thoughts, and we're always out there boots on the ground. Yeah, for sure. You ever seen them go in a hurricane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's crazy. Yeah. I don't want to see no damage anywhere.
Yeah.
But these hurricanes is the scariest thing. Yeah. So it is. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for watching.
Yeah. I was wondering if I can get a picture.
Yeah.
Son. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. I will be a good bull rider.
Yeah. I will.
Good mom.
Yeah. I will.
Good mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could grade that. Definitely like a great. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye. See ya. All right, Dad's going live. Come on in. All right, so we got another one here. So we got some breaking news. You know about the breaking news?
I don't. I know that my Instagram, my emails, my Facebook page blew up.
All right, so the breaking news is you're coming with us for dinner tonight. My treat.
Okay.
So Longhorn Steakhouse on Oracle and where is it? Oracle, the mall, or just south of River Road, Oracle.
Yeah, it's
Go
like
get up.
2 miles.
2
from
miles.
here, 2.5 miles. From
You
here.
coming? Yes.
I was just about to start the live. I might have to push it out.
You're gonna push it out?
I'll have to
You're
push
coming,
it out.
then push the live out.
I'll,
All right, he's coming.
I'll show up for.
Dad's
I'll show up
Gone Live is coming. So we got another one. We got him. We appreciate the streamers out here. Much respect to the streamers. All right, cool. You're there.
So my live is gonna be pushed out.
His lives, he's doing this. He's doing
For
his
those of you guys
pushing
mad
this.
at me for that, blame JLR.
Blame me.
But I'm
But he's gonna get a yummy food, and then he's gonna be streaming tonight from this location.
Yeah.
He's out here for this location tonight. So if you want to
Yeah,
know what's
right.
happening or any raids or whatnot, Dad's Going Live.
Yeah,
So,
I do
thank
have
you.
night coverage.
Thank you.
So I appreciate that.
Thank you. No problem.
No, my phone was just blowing up, so I figured I'd come by and say what's up.
Yeah, they probably told you go to JLR.
Yeah, JLR's looking for you. I was like, hey, I can do it. But, all right.
Awesome. All right. See you soon. KK, thank you. 7420. And this is crazy. This young man, this mother just brought this young man. He's a 14-year-old bull rider. And the young man, the kid says he watches JLR Investigates when he comes home from school. He says, man, I watch everything like the storm chasing, and this is so cool. So cool. Dude, I probably haven't read up everyone's comment, but
There's one.
Laguna Berry. Always good to see you, Laguna Berry. What's that?
A glove.
A glove.
Found. The glove that appeared
Thank
to
you,
have
Laguna
blood
Berry.
on it found less than a mile
From here?
away from Nancy's.
When
The
did
couple that found it wonders if it's being tested.
well they
Here,
didn't
you
even go
can-
for the glove.
You want to play this?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna acknowledge a few more people. Vegas Soul Searcher. Hey, Vegas Soul Searcher. Thank you. Appreciate the alcohol-free gathering. See, I like that. It's always felt good not to drink alcohol. It really does, and it's good. Everyone, we're all streamers here. We're all in here. We got to stay on our feet, stay sober.
This is an exclusive.
You missed my previous donation from Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Marilyn Russell 4501. Thank you for reminding me I missed you, and shout out to Marilyn and Sammy Lee. Where are you from? Thank you. Again, I might miss some people. Please don't take it personal, please. I live an hour from Nancy and constantly looking. Leslie Lavy, 7675. Enjoy your night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat's flying. Just so grateful for everyone. Yeah, we'll do a live tonight. Sheriff watching JLR investigates. You know the Sheriff Nanos is peeking. You know some of those deputies are peeking.
Oh, he's got a whole minions.
Listen, I pray for Sheriff Nanos. I pray.
It's an exclusive.
Or we got an exclusive. This is a journalist that has been out here.
Monica Garcia.
Monica Garcia says there has been another glove.
We've been telling you about gloves found in this investigation. Tonight we spoke exclusively to a Tucson couple speaking out.
How do you turn the volume up on this?
They found a glove that appeared to have blood on it. Look at the gloves that they shared with us. They say they found them less than a mile from Nancy Guthrie's home last week around 10 p.m. February 11th. And that was the same day investigators later confirmed they had found another glove, the one that we know has now been tested and run through CODIS. The couple who asked not to show their faces tells me they were driving slowly down Campbell with a flashlight as they were helping out in the search when they spotted what looked like a black glove. They say a second glove was found less than 10 feet away. They say they did not touch either. They tell me they first called the FBI tip line. They were on hold for 45 minutes. When they got through, they say the FBI took the location. They took their information. They thanked them for the tip, and then they told them they would note it, but could not guarantee someone would respond that night.
That's crazy.
So then they called the sheriff's department, and they say they were told to leave the gloves in place and that someone would respond. Concerned about rain in the forecast, which we know eventually did come, they say they then called 911. They describe multiple investigators responding very quickly, questioning them and remaining in that area to about 2 a.m. So now 9 days later, they wonder whether the gloves that you're seeing right here are connected to the ones that we told you that are being tested. The sheriff's department got back to us. They say they cannot confirm at this time whether these specific gloves are part of the evidence. They detectives and agents have collected multiple gloves from the area, and that analysis is ongoing, a part of the investigation. The FBI has not gotten back to us.
They found gloves, another set of gloves.
With blood, though.
With blood. The heck? CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. CA to VA. Thank you. CA to VA. Found more gloves a mile away. Did you hear that? And they had to pull teeth out to get law enforcement to come look at those gloves. It's crazy. Yeah, that's like 50 gloves later. Hey, Rita. Thank you, Rita. Like 50 gloves later, now looking for more gloves. Or they're just not retrieving gloves. They're not coming fast enough. It's crazy. Absolutely insanity.
Then you gotta wipe out.
Watch Katie and the defense girl say watch Katie, the defense girl. She says neighbor. Who's going to dinner? I just got back on. Enjoy. MKS Watson. All of us streamers, I'm taking them all out to dinner. And a lot of you have been contributing, and it's so grateful. Thank you so much for watching each and every one of us and supporting us for while we're out here, covering Nancy. Tonight, we are going to go get something to eat. We've been working hard for the last couple of weeks. It's my first dinner out. I'm treating everyone, and you guys have been contributing. And it's, very, very grateful for that. Donated early for dinner. This is towards tip. Y'all rock. Thank you. Thank you, Christina Cunningham and Scooby. Have a fabulous dinner. Thanks for all you guys do. I've watched 12 hours a day for weeks. I know it's been 2 weeks now. What's going on in Tucson, LEO? What's going on in Tucson, LEO? Oh, there's a SWAT situation going in South Tucson. It's not related. We were listening to the scanner. Not related at all. Thank you for your consistent and great coverage. I pray Nancy is brought back home soon. We want a SWAT raid tonight. We actually want a SWAT raid tonight. Gerald, I'm an old-time quiet watcher, but with every case you impress me more and more, not just your channel, but you as a person, God. Your mom and dad should be very proud of you. Thank you, Sherry. That put a tear in my eye. I think my family is proud. Hello. Thank you. I think so. Hopefully. My mother and father watch the channel. Have an awesome dinner, Mindy S. Mindy FS 777. Lucky sevens. Thank you. Taking the streamers out. All right, so what time we got? We got the sun almost going down soon. We got 5:53. Sharon Robinson, 5972. Thank you.
Just got a message. There are 12 nurses that are watching. They've been watching.
12 nurses?
12 nurses. Say hi to the 12 nurses that are watching in the
Hello.
hospital.
12 nurses who are watching from which hospital?
Let me see if I can pull
12
it up.
nurses that have been watching from the hospital. We support the nurses out there. Blueberry Hill, 25. Thank you. Monica, WG2NP. JLR, I looked up the restaurant. They have a 22-ounce porterhouse steak for $37.
She says there are no location. There are 12 of us
Thank you.
nurses watching and listening for the last almost 20 days. Thank you for your content.
Thank you. Thank
Don't
you,
know
nurses.
location.
Thank you, nurses. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be back out tomorrow and Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Thank
JLR,
you,
I've been with you since Summer Wells, Carolina. Deb, where's Summer Wells? 63. Where's Summer Wells? Oh my gosh, goodness, Mindy, thank you. JLR, you're an amazing human. Enjoy dinner, everyone. Thank you, Mindy.
Thank you, Adrian from Scotland.
If I forget somebody, let me know. You're looking in the chat. I want to thank each and everyone, all the viewers, everybody's watching. And we appreciate that. Love all of the brotherhood for the steak dinner. Yeah, all the YouTubers. This is a solidarity for the YouTubers that have been out here grinding, out here in the sun, and covering it and sharing with their viewers, because each YouTuber has their viewers and their group. So heartwarming.
Well, Nanos
Thank
might
you
go
for
since
everything.
he went to the basketball game. I don't
Thank
have
you.
his text
Are we forgetting anyone? Are we forgetting anyone? Where's the young lady? Her name is Tay. Where's her? You know what I'm talking about? She's a YouTuber, isn't she? Where's she at? Where's she at? Tay, where are you at?
Curtis.
Anyone know where?
Since,
Yeah. Where's Tay Tay? Where's Tay Tay at? Where's Tay Tay at?
She was out here.
Tay Tay. Can anyone reach Tay Tay? Tell Tay Tay to come back. I want to break some news to her. Because she's out here too. It's just some people said in the chat, Tay Tay. Yes. She's out there streaming too. Where's Tay Tay?
Megan Kelly was using her feet. Somebody just said.
Nice. We support Megan Kelly. Have been watching since day one. Thank you, Marshall McCain. Where's Tay Tay at? Love from Kelly Coyle, Hoboken. Have a great steak dinner tonight.
I don't see Tay. Oh, there she is. She's
Tay
waving.
Tay.
Tell Tay.
Tay Tay. Tell Tay Tay to come down here. Here she's coming.
Tay Tay is still here. She's on her stream. She goes over there because the
Tay
service
Tay. We're
is
bringing
better.
Tay Tay with us. I know she's going to come. Thank you so much, Misty Haynes. 8885. Thank you. Cardiovascular nurse here. Cardiovascular nurse, Misty Haynes. 8885. Where's Tay Tay? Can you go down and get her? She's down there. I saw her.
Let me see where she's at.
She's
She
down.
just waved at us.
Yeah.
I think she
She's
hears
around
us.
that corner down there.
There
Yeah,
she
yeah,
comes.
go grab her.
She's coming.
She's coming. Tay Tay. We're bringing Tay Tay. I think she's going to come. Well, who would reject the steak dinner? Like, who's going to reject the steak dinner? We're all in this together here. Behind Blue Eyes streamer. Thank you. Behind Blue Eyes streamer. Behind Blue Eyes. Behind Blue Eyes. Isn't that another streamer? Behind Blue Eyes?
Isn't that the one that met us?
I think she brought the chair.
Well, there was one that met us over.
Yeah, where's
at Andy's
Behind
house
Blue
one
Eyes?
day.
Oh, you missed my steak dinner. Jules W66. Jules W66. Thank you. Dolly left. Somebody, Casey Cook says, Dolly going. I'm told Dolly left.
Welcome in, JBJ.
Wendy's Shannon, 9170.
Here comes
Thank
Tay
you.
Tay.
Thank you.
The police
Tracy
was at the
318.
neighbors yesterday.
See,
Or
us
2 days
streamers
ago.
are contributing to the economy in Tucson. They should be happy. We're
Exactly.
helping businesses. We're contributing to the economy.
It's behind green eyes, not blue eyes. It's behind green eyes.
All right, we got one sheriff is leaving. Popcorn Planet left. I would definitely bring Andy. Andy's not here. I think he went back to Florida. But if Andy's around, have him message me. He has my number. If Andy's around. This is for people that are streaming. I mean, there's other people, but this is for the streamers.
Thank you, Hetty.
Cheryl Lindgren, 4693. Criminal Network. He's streamer, right? He's on
No,
YouTube.
I don't think he's streaming. I think.
But he's a YouTuber, right? But has he streamed out here? I wanna. Hey, Tay Tay, come here, Tay Tay. I got some breaking news for you. Avid watcher for years. Tay Tay in the house. All right, I'm gonna spin the camera around. We gotta break this. So it's Tay Tay right there.
Hey guys.
So we want you to come to the steak dinner with us tonight at Longhorn, my treat, 7 o'clock. I'm coming. So this is for all the YouTubers and all the streamers. And we're all gonna hang out. There's probably how many of us? 6, 7?
7 now. I think
Come?
they're 8.
Do they have anything besides steak? I can't eat beef.
I'm sure they have something there. You
They got
come, you
salads.
could just come and hang
They
out.
got
You can get
salads.
your stuff. No alcohol. We're not doing alcohol.
Yes, I don't drink alcohol.
Good.
Just so
Yeah,
Thank
she's
you.
coming. She's
Thank
coming.
you.
She's coming.
I appreciate that.
You're coming. So,
Thank you.
Longhorn, 7:00. Somebody said we got reservations.
Where's Longhorn?
Oracle and River Road right by the mall.
Okay. Okay.
See you there?
I still use my GPS. Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
7:00.
Appreciate
Tay's
that.
coming. Tay's
Thank
coming.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Come
you.
on in. Come on in. I already got more.
Invite Nanos.
Invite Nanos. Sheriff Nanos, do you want to come for a dinner and talk with the YouTubers? Nanos. Nanos. Where's Nanos? Nanos. I think they have like, somebody said they have like $39 22-ounce porterhouse. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Porterhouse. Dad's going live. Adventures with Jim. We got Tay Tay for 857. We got Dad's going live. We got Mel. We got
Tay Tay.
Tay Tay. We got Jim. And we got the shark guy too. He's been streaming out here too. I don't know him much about him, but he's been bringing us drinks and he's been coming.
People told me he's really good at crime.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did the Emmanuel Hera. He's coming. He said he's coming. Enjoy your steak. Thank you, Gail Keys. Mark the Shark. That's his name. Mark the Shark. I gotta remember his name because he does the Emmanuel Hera stuff. Yeah, you all are great. This is like crowdfunding. Wow, I'm tremendously flattered and grateful for all of you. Seriously, thank you so much. I would have done this on my own.
Does that have a light? Look at that.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Now that is cool.
Say a group prayer for Nancy tonight at dinner. We will. We will. We will. Yeah, that's some light there. Yeah, Jacob's coming. You guys are the best. Enjoy dinner. Thank you, Michelle. Fortunati 2205. Michelle. Man, I know I'm forgetting people, and I apologize.
Thank you, Miss Stark.
Miss Stark.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Stark. I mean, if they don't put us in Longhorn, we'll go somewhere else. That's their loss.
The other one's pretty far away.
I mean, we'll go to like a Mexican restaurant or something.
Yeah, Mark the Shark is coming.
If Longhorn turns us down, we'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah, they
ask
do
for
say
Mackenzie if you need help.
reservations.
All right, California Madison says ask for Mackenzie.
Thank you, Kathy.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Kathy.
it. She says, happy dinner. You deserve it.
Thank you,
Thank
Kathy.
you for the coverage. I'm a grandma and my heart is breaking for the Guthrie family. And that's why we were hoping Friday, because it was 1 week from today when we got the SWAT was out.
That's wild.
Iron Man says invite more ladies.
I think we covered all the YouTubers. I don't think we forgot anyone.
They should all be out here.
Did we miss any YouTubers? Streamers. The YouTubers.
Yeah, we're gonna have. I want to take them to a Mexican restaurant before you leave. You got to hit one of the El Charo, where Bill Clinton and all the presidents have come when they come out here.
Yeah, Criminal Network should come too. Where's Criminal Network? Because he's my bodyguard. Somebody said you should ask Criminal Network to come too. I'll have to start texting. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here and start texting.
Jenny,
Hold on, I'm gonna text the Criminal Network. Hold on, I'll be right back. If anyone
Yeah, if he has breaking news while we're
Kitty
at the steak dinner, that wouldn't shock me. He decides to break news right when we're.
Hey guys. How you
Hello.
doing? How you doing?
All right.
I don't think Brian's gonna. I think he's going out with his team. Yeah, I'm gonna take him to El Charro. I think that was Nancy's favorite. It's a little bit farther away, so we're going to one a little closer. Shout out to those 12 nurses, Nurse Life. Dolly went home today. I think Brian, I think he's going out with his team. Multiple. Okay, well, send me the link if you can, Coyote. If you have anything, you can send me any DMs on Facebook. Sometimes it takes me a minute because of the service out here. Tay is coming. Drone guy. Yeah, I'll tell him about the drone guy. No, Dolly, he left. I think he said he was leaving around 4.
All right, Criminal Network's coming.
All right.
We got Criminal Network coming too. Thank you. Thank you, Mama Mia, Michelle. I did call, and Stephanie at Longhorn. Stephanie at Longhorn said, "Bring on the YouTubers, Mama Mia, Michelle."
There's her Today Show appearance.
Nice. So bring on the YouTubers. All right, bring on the YouTubers.
Different scenery.
I'm calling my drone guy. I'm bringing the drone guy. I'm calling drone guy right now.
Thank you, Sabrina.
Because drone guy has been out here numerous times with us, and he brought the drone out. I'm bringing drone guy. So we're adding. We're adding drone guy. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I heard it. About those song titles. I did hear about that, but since the sheriff is cleared. What's up, Kenny G? Thanks for sticking along. Kenny G's been here since I think day 2 or 3. Thank you, Lady Love. Yeah, I like Dolly. He's cool. I hear you, Iron Man.
Drone guy said he's flattered. He might stop by. Maybe. Drone guy said he might stop by. He's flattered. He's like, nah, it's streamers, but he might stop by. So that's good. Drone guy.
Well, maybe they have like a separate room because sometimes they have like those party rooms.
You need to try Silver Saddle Steakhouse. We're just gonna keep it easy. Longhorn.
Yeah, Silver Saddle's.
Longhorn's good because they give like good deals and they got good stuff. Like I like Longhorn. I never go wrong on Longhorn. Longhorn.
Yeah, we're gonna go live for like 10 minutes at dinner.
Yeah, we'll go live at 10 minutes at dinner. Show you guys.
Yeah, I'll have the scanner on.
I don't think I
plus-
forgot anybody. I don't think I forgot anybody. I mean, if I forgot anybody, have them reach out or just come.
Well,
If
we'll
you're-
probably do one more before you leave. You know, if you end up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dad's Gone Live said he'll be there, but he did want to start his stream. Ooh, that's kind of a neat. So the light
Ray
after
Ventura not in town. He's in Phoenix. Hold on.
Yes, he's going. I guess the Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he wanted to go to the Longhorns, but we're gonna go to El Charro. He said before we leave, so we'll check out one of the best Mexican restaurants. There's so many here in Tucson; it's hard to pick one. Yeah, John DePietro's coming. John DePietro from Rhode Island. Yeah, Criminal Network, he's coming. Mel's coming from New York. Thank you, Jeff. Keep the chat respectful. Shout out to all the mods on my chat. Thank you. Mystified Saint, I appreciate it. Have a great night and thank you for the great chat. Appreciate you, Mystic. Drone guy said he's gonna try to stop by for a little bit.
We're here. Oh. All right, there goes Mel. Mel's out. Yeah, drone guys. He might be coming. Drone guy.
John DePietro show. The John DePietro show.
Yeah.
It's spelled let's see how he spells his name.
Man, it's getting cold out here. But this is, and I appreciate that. And in all seriousness, this is about Nancy. We know that everyone that acknowledging that we're here for Nancy, and this is just something we're doing tonight.
This is a
supporting
20
YouTube
days.
journalism and support the YouTubers out here that have been grinding and sharing with their viewers of what's going on.
Got
Catherine
coming over
Cole,
there if you want to get the sunset.
2816. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? There's just so many people that just fly. Midwestern girl again. I saw you in the chat. Thank you. Taking them to dinner speaks volumes about you. Sally Montgomery. Yeah, we love our YouTuber community. YouTube's the future, man. Independent journalists and streamers are the future. I guess you could watch mainstream media, and I still think they do good jobs.
You for
it's
sending-
not we get a lot of information from them, whatever like that. But some people like a different form of reporting. Jim's coming. He'll meet us there. Everyone's meeting us there. As the sun starts going down.
Yeah, Dolly did tell me he was going home, and he left his chair here, and he said he got, I think it was 4 p.m.
Nancy's gonna be found. I'm telling you, something's gonna happen, man. Something's gonna happen.
Is that someone? That guy?
Oh yeah. How do I reach him? Kev. Dude, how do I reach Kev Posobiec? Definitely. Kev Posobiec. Where are you, Kev Posobiec? Can someone reach out?
I've seen him for like a day or two.
Dude,
He
is
might
Kev
have left.
Posobiec still here? I'm going to shoot him a message on X. Kev Posobiec. That's right. Where's Kev? I got to find Kev Posobiec.
Thank you, Hetty.
Drone guy said he might stop by. What do we got? Sunset. Oh yeah, sunset. Keep it amazing, Misty Carroll. Thank you. We are super fans. Thank you. Invite Nick. Is restaurant aware of change of venue? All aware of change of venue. Restaurants aware. For all that you've done. Sweeney, 2222. 2. Thank you. Ashes, M8, 4. Thank you. Man, so many comments are coming. I can't read them all. Priscilla Shankles, 7452. Thank you. What a beautiful sunset. All right, somebody just told me they're trying to get a hold of Kev Posobiec for me.
I haven't seen him. I don't think in like a
He
day.
might have left, maybe, but he's been out here grinding too, man.
Yeah, he has.
And he's a Real American's voice, but he's also independent.
The sheriff is out walking.
Yeah, sheriff's walking the property.
Well, some sheriffs maybe don't want to sit in the truck the whole time.
Sheriff is walking the property right now. What's going on here? He's walking the property, the sheriff. Thank you. Got the sheriff walking the property. Shawnee, 820. Thank you for not giving up on Miss Nancy. Thank you. 923 AZ Dawn. Enjoy supper tonight. Thank you for all you've done. Are they closing the road? No, they're limiting the road here. Starting tomorrow, it's going to be like a one-way street.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cash the tree out for
It's going to be like a one-way street tomorrow.
Okay, later.
He's on patrol tonight. This is different. Criminal network's coming.
Stick microphones.
He's walking away. Foot spray. Thank you. Foot spray. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Dude, that's a beautiful colors, man. We're here from sunrise to sundown. No, the sun's out here. The sunsets are like gorgeous, man. I would love to live out here. I mean, these sunsets are amazing out here. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Hi.
Hi.
You're JLR, right?
Yeah. Hi, who are you guys?
My sister and sister-in-law follow you, and they told me to make sure I say hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Millie. And I'm Anna from Ohio.
Millie and Andy. From Ohio. What part of Ohio?
Sorry.
What brings you guys out here?
Just a vacation. We planned it before all this happened.
The nurse?
Yeah.
You see, I say shout out to the nurses. Shout out. We had a bunch of 12 nurses or 20 nurses. So, what do you think?
I don't know. How long?
Weeks.
Crazy.
Pray for Nancy.
Yeah.
Pray for Nancy. Thanks for saying hi.
Nice to meet you.
You guys take care. Pray for Nancy. JLR, you should take all pictures of the sunsets and frame them. Yeah, I know, right? It's beautiful. So beautiful out here. It's literally beautiful out here. Really beautiful. It's winding down. We'll stay out here a little bit dark. It's 6:30. Then we'll work my way over to Longhorn. Let's go from here to there. Heavenly Father, please pray. Oh my God, I got like 9% battery. I'm running low on battery. I didn't know I was running low on battery. We almost ran out of steam. 9% battery. So let me go back to what you said here.
Where are we going again? Longhorn.
We're going to Longhorn. Yes.
There's only one in town or what?
It's over on Oracle. Yes, sir. See ya. See you in a bit. Oracle. How many is our party? 1, 2,
9, 8 or 9 now.
8 or 9 now. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 people. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. Ooh, it's cold. Hopefully we get a raid tonight. Let's get a raid. It's a steak and raid. Steak and raid. The perpetrator, they're coming for you. What you gonna do when they come for you? Literally, what are they gonna do when they come for you? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Now they're talking about another glove found around here with blood. That would be the more important glove.
Can we take a picture?
You can.
My aunt, she didn't get one. Perfect. Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Be safe. From Ohio. Lori Ennis. Lori Ennis. 7431. came from Ohio, but they're in town. They just came to pay respect to Nancy. People come around paying respect to Nancy, for sure. Spectacular view. I know, right? So share your steak and raid. Steak and raid. Steak and raid. That's what we need. We need a steak and raid, so we all could just jump up and go to the raid.
Yeah,
Get
right.
this perp over with. Get this perp and bring Nancy home. Or the purpose. Steak and SWAT. Steak and SWAT. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go down right when you guys get your food. That's how it's gonna go down right when you guys get your food.
Yeah,
Rachel
Nanos
says,
is-
"Hey,
hopefully
Rachel."
Nanos does that just to.
Yeah, Nano's gonna do something when we get our food.
He has it. He's like right when we're gonna get that steak.
Yeah, right when we get the steak, Nanos is gonna
press conference.
Press conference. We got him. Steak and raid. For real. It's winding down, folks. Another day. This is day 20. This is unacceptable. It's day 20. Many people feel like this investigation has been botched from the beginning, or the handling of this investigation, right? Some people have confidence in the sheriff and have confidence that, he's done everything right and is handling this well. A lot of mixed opinions about this entire case. Almost every single theory out there, I think all of us have imagined on what happened here. We just don't know. We don't know if there's one person, two people involved. We don't know about a getaway vehicle. We don't know where Nancy is. We don't know if Nancy is alive or dead. Where is she? We stay out here each and every day to show you what's going on, where law enforcement goes that we can see. I'm sure they're doing a lot of things that we don't see behind the scenes. We follow the latest. We share the latest. We talk. We get the people's opinions. We speak to neighbors. We speak to anyone that wants to talk about the matter. Some of it relevant, some of it not. Tomorrow will be day 21. We don't want day 21. We want Nancy found safe. Bring her home. Bring her back to the Guthrie family, unharmed.
And that's
This
what
would be the story of the decade. Like if she's brought home alive and rescued, would that be the most amazing story that we've ever heard of?
And that's why there's so much hope, because they haven't said anything different. Nanos
Exactly.
is saying he still thinks she's alive.
Exactly.
So I know a lot of the media, the local representatives, they lost hope. People that are mad at YouTubers, they lost hope on Nancy.
Exactly.
I mean, if Sheriff Nano said something different, because I did with the Patricia Wu case, and it was a different tone because they thought that she just walked off into the wilderness, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of knew, hey, this is what happened. Here, we don't even know. There's how many theories are there?
There's so many of them. We don't even know. There's so many of them. Dude, I could come up with a new theory every minute of a scenario. How the perp got away. What vehicle. It's crazy. Dude, so many people contributed, and I haven't read every single comment. This thing is coming lightning speed with the comments. Midwest Pundit reporting DNA is from Hispanic male. Maddie Sally says. Midwest Pundit reporting. I'll have to look into Midwest Pundit. Can you look that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that
Midwest Pundit reporting DNA is from a Hispanic male.
I didn't know they could do that.
Can they? Could be a long night, could be a short night, and then start out fresh in the morning. But if it's a long night, we're still here fresh in the morning. Still dark out here. The sun is basically gone at this point. Another day. Where's Nancy? Yes, so it is 6:32 here.
The ones I'm following don't only have like 10 followers.
Really? We are praying for Nancy and praying that she is found safe. We'll be continuing to cover this over the weekend.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's coming through with any.
Thank you, Rhonda. Cheers to the underdogs. Can't trust mainstream media. Love you guys. This is coming from XHXUDHX JJDJ231. So many.
Welcome, Nancy Finn. Does Nancy have Cash App? I have no idea.
Does Nancy have a Venmo? Like I was looking, but I didn't find one. Like anyone do like any odd payments or?
Well, and she had to have a housekeeper or some sort. You know, a lot of times they'll get people to come clean their house once a month or. That sounds good, Kel. Before he leaves, we're going to El Taro, but not tonight. We're going to one closer.
Steak and raid.
Apparently, the sheriff wants the media out of the neighborhood by next week.
He does?
No, that's just a comment.
The sheriff wants media out of the neighborhood. Well, Sheriff Nanos, the media is not going to go away. We're going to continue to cover Nancy and the latest and bring awareness to Nancy and ask, where is Nancy? Where is Nancy? Ask the sheriff, where is Nancy?
Release some information. The public has lots of tips, lots of clues.
They will find her someday in Mexico. Yarn H at All Things String says, but not from cartel, just convenience of location. And it will connect back to her, to more than one someone.
Yeah, the sunsets are amazing here.
Yeah, the sunsets are just breathtaking here. I'm just kind of like watching it here. Finishing up. I think somebody got a hold of Kev Pasovic. I think he's coming. Yeah, so it's 6:36. So, folks, I'm going to spin the camera around. I'm going to wind this down. We will continue to cover Nancy. We're not going away. JLR Investigates, and I appreciate each and every one of you for watching day in and day out. trying to find out what in the heck happened to Nancy, who's involved, the latest twists and turns in this case. She's out there somewhere. Let's all say a prayer for Nancy, praying for Nancy. Yellow flowers, yellows hearts, the power of prayer. That's what we've been doing on the channel. Praying for the entire Guthrie family, friends of Nancy, friends of the Guthries, the whole community in general. We are praying for Sheriff Nanos. We are praying for Pima County sheriffs, all their deputies out there working round the clock to find answers, the FBI and all federal agencies, partnering agencies, all the agencies that helped law enforcement with the raid. We support law enforcement on the channel. The community in general, the neighbors around here, the neighbors are probably terrified, and I would be too. The public also deserves answers here. Not much information, no press conference, what's going on out here. We will continue to live stream out here and share what's going on outside of the house. Anytime there's a location where they're going to, whatever. Praying for the media out here, all the media out here. Kudos to all the, the media that's been on the ground here with their tents and their networks here, because each media outlet brings something to the table. A lot of them do. A lot of them get exclusives. Some of the people, the key players in this, will talk, and we collective put everything together and try to find answers on what happened to Nancy. I am JLR Investigates, and thank you everyone that contributed on this particular live for the support for us to be able to go out and have something to eat. YouTubers, the ones that are grinding out here hard and sharing what's going on. So we'll enjoy ourselves tonight, but it's not fun and games. I just want to make that perfectly clear. It's not fun and games. We are on standby. We will wait to see what happens. I will continue to tweet throughout the night till I go to bed, wake up in the morning, and be back here first thing in the morning, God willing. All right, folks, we cover breaking news, true crime, boots on the ground, 24/7, 365. JLR Investigates. Thank you, everyone, and keep the hearts coming, keep the prayers coming, and we're praying for Nancy. We're hoping that she comes home soon. All right, guys, have a good night. Friday night. Let's hope they get the break so we can come back tonight. Breaking news. Nancy's been found. I'd love to do that. Have a good night, everyone. JLR Investigates. Thanks for watching.